cool side still. That wind does not want to stop, but hey, it's not raining, so things are looking good. It'll just warm up a little bit. Thanks, Danny. Good, Danny. Thanks for picking me up this morning.
Very good, Ed. And Ed is a permanent volunteer for ECARS. And let me pull up the next control schedule. I know I've talked to you, Ed, a few times. I just haven't been real active lately. What time slot do you have, Ed? Back to you.
Yeah, I got the Thursday morning, 11 to 12. 11 to 12 on Thursday.
Very good. And your signal is real solid. You're a little bit over S9 and beautiful audio coming down to Lancaster this morning. And the Berkshires are just beautiful. What a great area you live in. Anything more for the net?
No, we are good here. We just got to get it going here today. Got to get something done outside there if it warms up a little bit. Sounding good this morning. Thanks for taking Jimmy's place there. And we'll talk to you later. Hope to catch you maybe Thursday.
73, Ed. Ed does a great job running the net on Thursday, 11 to 12. So check him out. He's a great guy. WB1, Charlie Echo India. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilowatt
Kilo
2,
Bravo
Echo
2,
Yankee
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I heard at least 3, and I got the 2, I think it was Whiskey 2 Hotel Sierra, and I missed the letter. I've got India, Quebec, Juliet, and I know that is in Thompsontown. I recognize the voice, and I just can't put the name immediately. I should know that. Anyway, and there was another 1 or 2. Come on back. Nope, let's just run with these 2. The Whiskey 2 Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. It's Bob down here in southern New Jersey, where we have a beautiful day. It's bright blue sky, bright sunshine, and a little chilly. It was the low for the night was 30, and so I think that's the coldest night that we're going to have for a while. It goes up from here, so that's good news. But only supposed to hit about 47 today, I think. So still warm enough to be able to go outside and do things and not be bothered. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Andy, you sound fantastic coming down here to southern New Jersey this morning. You're good 10 over 9 a lot of times. Nice clear signal. Anyway, turn it back over to net control. My ECARS number is 21303. And thanks for picking me up. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Oh, fantastic, Bob. Beautiful signal. You're just a little bit over S9 and a really nice audio. Easy on my ears. And southern New Jersey. What part of southern New Jersey are you in?
Just about 8 miles, I guess it is. I never did measure it, but west of Atlantic City is Upper Township.
Very good. And I think, is there still some good truck farming out there?
What was that?
I was curious if there was some really good truck farming or blueberries. It's been a long time since I've been over in that part of New Jersey, and I just can't remember. 50 years ago, no, it wasn't 50, it was 42 years ago, I worked out of Trenton, New Jersey, and did crop surveys all over New Jersey, Bob, and there was a lot of truck farming, blueberries, and other fruit. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, yeah, Andy, absolutely. Blueberry farms are like all over the place. There's a lot of farms all over the place, but blueberry farming, as you know, is big. You also have the peach guys up in Hamilton, a lot of peach farms, and just a beautiful to drive along and see all of it. And that's why I was kind of hoping that the temperatures didn't drop down too low, because Brenda and I were passing by one of the nice big peach orchards the other day, and it was all blossoming out, and hope the cold didn't get them. So, but you know how that goes. KB2HS.
Oh, I do know. They're really worried about it here in Lancaster for all the orchards, and the guys are starting to put out whatever they have to try to combat it. It's going to be bad tonight, but it always is this time of year. So in the next couple days, it looks like great weather coming. So great to talk to you this morning, Bob. I'll say 73 for now, and we'll talk to you again. Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob, in central southern New Jersey. Very good. And next up is IQJ, and I know that's Thompsontown, and why can't the name pop into my brain? Back to you.
Yeah, good morning, Andy, and everybody on the net. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don, Delta Oscar, November. And you're right, we are here in Thompsontown, where we started out this morning at around 5 o'clock at 26 degrees. We're now up to 31, so it looks like the sun's warming things up here a little bit. Nice signal this morning, Andy. You're 5'9" plus about 10 here, so I trust you're copying me about the same. And other than that, don't have a whole lot. Just thought I'd jump in this morning and say hello to everybody and get my day kicked off here. I got a couple of places I got to go here later this morning and this afternoon, some things I need to take care of, and then looks like we're going to sit back and prop our feet up and watch the day go by. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Yep, I know we've talked before, because I used to run up to Penn State when I was a student, up 322 all the time, and I've gotten off there. Some of the valleys of Pennsylvania, when I was studying agriculture, we would run through a lot of the valleys of PA just to look at the different kinds of farming. Very good, Don. You sound great. You are also a little bit over S9, just about 10 over, and you sound awesome as always. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, I have a quick question. If you were involved with agriculture, were you at Penn State Ag Days?
I was up there quite a few times. I worked for Farm Credit, which is a huge farmers cooperative lending institution, and we were always up there. We always had a booth, and I often had to go up and fill in the booth, but we also went up just for the fun of it. It's really quite an event. Back to you.
Yeah, it is. And years ago, before I went into pastoral ministry, I would go up there. I worked for this small company called Steel Outdoor Power Equipment, and we always had booths up there, and we would take our equipment up and display it and talk about preventive maintenance with the equipment and how to properly cut up trees and so on and so forth. So we probably crossed paths up there at some point in time, just didn't know who each other was. So all right, hey, I won't hold it. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friends, and don't work too hard, as they say, but get lots done. Back to you, Andy. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
Fantastic, Don. Always great to talk to you, and that's interesting. I'm sure we did, because I used to wander around, and I was very much into the steel equipment was probably the best back at that time. So very good. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don up in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Delta Yankee.
K1C with honey.
All right, two good signals. I've got Joe, and I've got K1T with honey, and what? All of a sudden, I know that name perfectly, and all of a sudden, I've got a lock brain. Anyway, all right, NA1X, Joe, come on in.
All right. Good morning to you, Andy. It's really nice hearing from you. What a beautiful signal you have. And the audio is absolutely perfect. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're up to 32 degrees already. Back to you, Andy.
Very good, Joe. Agawam and backwards Mawaga, and I screwed it up, Joe, but always enjoy talking to you. You've got a beautiful signal, and your audio is excellent, Joe. I'll look at the meter, but it was in the red, so you're over S9. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, well, you're about 10 over. Very nice signal, nice and steady, and it sounds perfect. Andy, you have a wonderful day. It's always a pleasure. This is NA1X, and I will be listening.
73, Joe. Always great to talk to you. That's NA1X, Joe, up in Agawam, Massachusetts. And next up is Tom, K1T with Honey. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and good morning to Joe up in Agawam. Everybody's sounding good this morning. Just thought I'd check in for the numbers. ECARS 1556, Middleborough, Mass. 15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock in Cape Cod Bay. And we've got the same temperature as Joe, maybe 31, 32 at this point. The sun's been shining out there for a while. As you pointed out, tonight's going to be another cold one. But it didn't get quite as cold as they figured last night. We only got down to just below 30. And tonight's supposed to go in the mid-20s. But after that, we might have some springtime. We'll just keep our fingers crossed and hope for the best. Our trees are just starting to bud here, and the grass is just starting to green up, and so it's beginning to look not like Christmas, a lot more like summertime. Although that's not too uncommon here, Andy. We may just go from this weather right into 90-degree weather. KC3, GHK, K1T with Honey.
Very good, Tom. You were hitting solid S9, and there's a little bit of QSB, but you sound great, and very good. Yeah, I think tonight will be the last chance of frost, and some of the early orchards and fruit trees started to blossom out pretty good, so they're a bit worried, but it always happens this time of year, and I think then we should see some great weather. Yesterday, the wind chill, I wanted to sit out on our deck, and it was just too chilly with that wind chill, and it just feels bitter yet. Back to you, Tom.
Well, we had pretty good long morning, so it really felt not so nice for a while, and then in the afternoon when it cleared off, the wind came whipping up, so much like you, it wasn't very enjoyable to go outside. My dog Ruby is sitting by my feet right now. She's waiting to take a longer walk, and I think maybe she will this morning. Yesterday we only got maybe 2.5 miles in because of the weather. Normal day is more like 4 or 5 miles, and it varies every day. But tomorrow, I don't know. We may not stop walking. I may have to bring lunch. KC3 GHK K1T with Honey.
Oh, fantastic, Tom. That is a long walk. Good for you. You must be in great shape. That's awesome. My wife and I walk, but we generally walk between 2 and 3 miles all at once, and then sometimes we'll do another walk later, but that's awesome. We're pretty lucky. We have a big park that surrounds our house. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, this is a very large trailer park, and there's 2.5 miles, actually more than that, more like 3.5 miles of roads between the 947 double-wide mobile homes and we're all on pretty much quarter-acre lots, so it's a little bit different than a lot of places. And much like you, I come out of the tool shed and I hide the wires. We're allowed to have a dog run in the back where you can't see it, and the antennas are so far so good as long as you can't see them. But that's not too hard. I've got trees to work with, and if you're standing at my neighbor's or out on the road, you can't see the antennas. But there's plenty of roads to walk, and most of them have sidewalks. So that's a big plus in New England as well. The places that were built many, many years ago definitely don't have sidewalks. In New Hampshire, where we're from, there's no sidewalks because there's a drainage ditch next to the road. There's always a hill or a mountain to drain, and there's always some stream that's being fed by that hill or the mountain, and there's just really no place to put sidewalks in most areas. But there you have it. And there was one other station that was trying to check in as well. Between Joe and I, there was another station I heard. So I'm sure you'll get someone on the next call up, Andy. KC3GHK, have a great day. K1T with honey.
Oh, fantastic, Tom. Yeah, that's exactly like what we have here. As long as they can't see my wires from the front sidewalk, I'm good to go. So, yep, I know exactly, and I'm on a little less than a quarter acre, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, great to talk to you, Tom. Have a great day. 73. That's K1T with honey. Tom up in Massachusetts. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Delta Yankee. KG8UG.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
All right, I've got 3. The first check-in, I could hear his voice, but I couldn't make out the call. So I'm going to ask if anybody can do a relay. Just stand by the first check-in. We'll pull you in. I think one of these guys hopefully can hear you. I wrote down Kilo Golf 8 United Golf and November 8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Let's start with United Golf. Come on in.
Hello, Andy. This is Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Name is Charles. QTH is Midland, Michigan. And my ECAR number is 8541 for life. And I believe that this is the first time actually talking to you.
It probably is, Charles. I've kind of been hit or miss as far as substituting. I've been a substitute for ECARS for about 10 years, and I used to fill in quite a bit more, but there's some really great younger guys, I say younger, I'm guessing, but that are really loving to take up the spot. So when there's an early morning, I love the early morning. Were you able, Charles, to hear that first station that tried to check in? Back to you.
No, the first guy that called in negative, I couldn't even hear him.
Very good. I appreciate that. So Kilo Golf 8 United Golf, you have a great signal. You're over S9 and good audio here to Lancaster. And what part of Michigan are you in?
Well, I'm probably about 80 miles kind of north of Detroit. I'm in the area they call the Saginaw Bay area. Imagine about at the 18 miles west of the Saginaw Bay area, which would be on that side, would be Bay City.
Ah, very good. That's a great picture of where you're located, and it sounds like a beautiful area up there around Saginaw Bay and above Detroit. Fantastic. Anything more for the net this morning?
Well, I give you a little breakdown. Midland is known for Dow Chemical and Dow Corning. A couple years ago, a lot of things changes, so the names are a little bit different, but it's still Dow. Saginaw is more of, Bay City and Saginaw is more of GM. So that's the pretty much location here as far as employment.
Oh, very good. Dow and GM, big facilities, huge facilities, I'm sure. Well, that's interesting. Well, very, very nice to meet you this morning, Charles, and hopefully we get to catch up again one of these days, and I appreciate you stopping in. Anything more?
Nope, nothing more, Andy. You have a good one, and we'll try to catch you later. Have a good one. KG8UG.
KG8UG. 10 over S9. Pretty much the whole time, 10 over, Charles. Really nice audio. And that's Charles, KG8UG from Michigan. Next up is N8FAL. Come on in. Is there a N8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima? All right, nothing heard, and let's do another call up, and the gentleman that was trying to check in, give it another shot. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster for ECARS. All are welcome, please come now.
Tango
Delta 4 India Zulu.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
All right, I could hear the very last check-in. I could hear your voice, but I couldn't quite pull it out. I'm hoping one of the three that I wrote down heard and can help do a relay. So let me start at the top of the list. I wrote down a Tango and then a India Zulu and a Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Let's start with the Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Delta Yankee. We're about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York. ECARS number is, I have to look up here, 20575. We were 16 degrees this morning when I got up about 5:30. We managed to get up to 25. We're going to have a sunny day today, and we're going to get close to 50. So back to you, Andy. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Oh, very good. 16 degrees. Wow, that is pretty cold, but up there near Buffalo. Very good. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Bravo Yankee, and 20575 on the roster. And what is your name? And I have another question for you. Did you get a lot of snow this winter, or was it pretty good? Back to you.
Andy, the name is Kevin, Kilo, Echo, India, Victor, Nancy, and talk about snow. We're sitting about 1,400 feet above sea level, and we overlook a ski resort called Kissing Bridge, and they measure the snow accurately every year, and they've measured over 200 inches so far this year. QSL?
200 inches. That's awesome. I mean, I have friends that love to ski, so and that's a beautiful area, I'm sure. So, but I always remember Buffalo and Erie seem to battle it out for the most snow and a lot of lake effect. So awesome, very good, Kevin. Anything more for the net?
No, Andy, you just have a great day, and thank you for what you do, and I'll be listening. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee, listening.
Very good, Kevin. Solid S8, S9, good audio, so easy on my ears. And next up is India Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. How are you? It's KD4IZ over in Parkton, Maryland. Almost a neighbor. You sounded really good, doing a good job this morning. Just wanted to check in, make sure the equipment was doing its job. Haven't had it on much this week at all. Been so busy doing other things. Back to you, sir. KD4IZ.
Very good, Jack. Great to hear you. He is a neighbor just over the Pennsylvania line into Maryland. Pretty area down there. Very good, Jack. And Jack volunteers and does a lot for ECARS. And I see you're on Wednesday from 11 to 12. Do you have another slot too, Jack?
No, that's it. My crazy schedule makes
Wednesday, my stay-at-home day. I'm up on the Appalachian Trail doing stuff frequently, and recently I've been out doing a whole lot of work on the back property here. Had to take down some blown down trees and take care of some other stuff. But, the gardens and the orchard. I always forget that. But, I'm around, and I just don't, I haven't been able to dedicate enough time during the week to sit down here in front of the microphone ever.
No problem, because I don't volunteer, but I'm pretty spotty, Jack. But you do a great job. Plus, you volunteer. You're the vice president. Really appreciate what you do for ECARS. And that's a neat property. Definitely keeps you busy. I gave up gardening when we moved here in '79, and I started working the eastern part of the county, which is mostly Amish and Mennonite. A lot of farm stands, and I had a garden in the back, and I was going by so many farm stands every day in my work that and they do it better. The quality, everything about it was better, and I didn't need the work. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, I know the story, and I have the pleasure of driving by a big orchard stand up near South Mountain, the Mount Holly Springs area. When I go up to the section of the trail I usually take care of, I have become a regular customer there, even though we have apples and peaches and pears and cherries and everything else. Occasionally I will bring back some of the rarer types of apples or other fruit that they've got there to kind of round out what we're doing, particularly when we have guests or someone like that coming in. But we go pretty much independent during the summer. A few things that Susie gets at the grocery store, and it backs off, as we get into harvest season. And then, a lot of it gets canned, so it's there through a good bit of the winter. Anyway, Andy, I'm keeping you busy, but you should be figuring out who those other calls are. By the way, my number is 40057 if it didn't pop up on the screen there. And we'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
73, Jack, KB4IZ. And next up is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. My ECAR number is 9117. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois. And we got about 40 degrees out there and partly sunny skies. So I'm trying to peek out. I didn't get your call, and I'm sorry. I got Andy and a Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, and I couldn't get the rest of the suffix. I think I ended up with Foxtrot. But Andy, give me your full call there. Come back to me there. W9BL.
Very good, Rob, and you have a great signal. You're a little bit over S9, really nice audio, easy on my ears, and from Marengo, Illinois. My full call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, GHK, Golf Hotel Kilo, and I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, down here in the southeast corner of PA. Back to you, Rob.
Okay, Andy, very good, very good. I think we talked before, but I can't find it in my current log. I keep these legal pads. I just keep writing on them, and this is the next one. They're cheap at Walmart, so I just keep going. That's my old way of doing it. I've always done it this way, and it keeps me active, writing things down and stuff. So in case the computer ever moves out, you got the old school way of doing it. So, and you take care. Have a great one. We're about ready to leave for the food bank up town. We volunteer there on Wednesday. So you take care. Have a good one. 7-3, everyone out there. And we'll say so long for now. So Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Ringo, Illinois. So long, 7-3.
Great to meet you, Rob. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima out in Ringo, Illinois. Fantastic. Great signal, good audio. And I'm the same way. I'm pretty much all paper. I've considered it. I have a big computer here in front of me, and I use it for different things, but I still love to write. Anyway, great to meet you, Rob. And this is ECARS. I have time for maybe one more. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. All are welcome. Please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, you're going to be my tail gunner. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Hi, okay, Andy. The personal here is Charlie. I'm over here in Pennsylvania, Clinton County. My call is KA3YJU. Ticket to ride the bus to 30026. Over.
Very good, Charlie. Great to hear you. You're 10 over S9. Great audio. You're just punching in and easy on my ears. Great to hear you this morning. What's the weather like?
Very sunny, and what do I got? Wait a minute, I'm trying to see what the temperature is. Temperature is 39 degrees, bright blue sunny skies. Over.
Oh, very good. It's warming up already. Well, that's great to hear, and thanks for being there. Always enjoy talking to you. And I need to turn it over to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Jim. So I'll say 73 Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, 73 all. I'm turning it over to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you ready?
Roger that, Andy. Ready, willing, and able, and thank you so much for volunteering. And you're a real asset to this organization there, Andy. Over.
Oh, thanks, Jim. I just really I love the mornings, the early mornings, and it's been hard to fill in. I've tried a couple times, and the younger, I call them younger, other folks, and it does my heart a lot of good to see more and more people volunteering for ECARS. So I'm glad that they're there to do it. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. I as well am glad. And anyway, you're sounding really strong. The band must be in fairly good shape this morning. And Andy, have a great day, and don't work too hard. That's the best advice I can give you.
Roger, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, 73 and clear. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon there, old friend. We're going to clear with Andy, and good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, portable and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. Just remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know on that, and we will get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 4 in Missouri.
November Whiskey 3 double 11.
Julia, Tango Julia.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Jack over in Parkton, Maryland. I got Don out in Lancaster, PA. I got JT in Appomattox, Virginia. I got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Wally in Inverness, Florida. Anybody else, come now. All righty, nothing heard. Here we go. First off, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, K8LDB, K84. I was good to hear you this morning. Jim, just checking in. I checked in with Andy just a few minutes ago. And just making sure everything's working the way it's supposed to. You got a beautiful signal here this morning. 10 over, clear as a bell. Over.
Roger that, Jack. When you keep talking like that, you'll have my head swelled up to big. I won't even be able to make it through the front door, over.
Yeah, Roger, you have to go up 2 hat sizes. That might hurt, over.
Roger that, Jack. Hey, the band's in great shape this morning. You ought to have a really good shift when it comes to your turn, I would say, because the signals are really booming this morning.
I'm hoping that'll be the case. We'll see. The midday, you never know what's going to happen. But it does sound good this morning. Anyway, signals sounded good and looking good on the scope here. We'll talk to you later. Have a great one. K8LDB, K84, I said.
Roger that, Jack. Take care. And I can't wait to see you in Dayton here. It won't be long, buddy. We'll be up there having a good old time, over.
Hey, Roger, K84, I said.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack here in the log. We'll clear with Jack. And next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how are you and Miss Sharon doing, over?
We're doing okay here, Jim. This Monday night on the gear, and everyone's going up the car and stuff there, and broke my easy chair there, so my lift chair that helped me get up, it wouldn't go up anymore, so I had to order a new one. I waited for it to come. I don't know when it's going to come, but anyway, I had to put an extra cushion on the chair here so I could get up out of it. Anyway, needed a little help getting up out of it, but anyway, I did manage to get out of it, and then we put an extra couch cushion on the chair here, made it a little easier to get out of. So anyway, anyway, see you tonight, though, anyway, and hey, you're sounding good over here. Good to hear you, Jim, and I hope all is well with you and Beverly out there at the Clay Mill.
Roger that, Don. Everything's downhill and shady, as it were, here at the Clay Mill. Life is good, and compared to the rest of the world and all the goings on, we have no problems here. Don, you're sounding great. Tell Miss Sharon I said hello for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you this evening, brother. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with Don. Next up, Appomattox in the state of Virginia, the great state of Virginia.
JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody on ECARS there. This is in for JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. I tell you there, I'm getting about a 15 over on you this morning there. Boy, I tell you, you are booming coming in down here for sure there. And, man, just as quiet as can be this morning. I tell you that, I'm kind of glad to see it there in the way there. Let me see here. It's right about 39 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning. I could get on up to something like 58 for the high today. And I tell you, it's beautiful skies outside this morning. The old sun shining as bright as can be out there for sure. Old Glory out there kind of flopping a little bit in the wind out there, but we always have wind up here on this hump over here in the middle of this great big field over here. So I tell you that I wish we had more trees around us to block that mess, but we don't have. That's about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody. I hope everybody's doing fine this morning. And my number there is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow in 4JTJ, Big Flat.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day. And I had you at 10 dB over S9. You sounded really strong this morning, JT. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see, we got JT there in the log. 40384. We'll clear with JT. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Well, we're a little chilly around the edges here. We started out at 26 degrees at about 5 o'clock this morning, and we're up to 33, but still a little chilly here. So other than that, not too much going on. I trust you and Beverly are doing okay down there. And like I said, not a whole lot going on. I got a couple errands I got to run here this morning, so I'll be in and out a little bit. But other than that, things are going good. So you guys doing okay down there?
Everything's just downhill and shady there, Don. Anticipate going to Dayton and get a visit with everybody, you and Miss Nancy. And I think Jim and Cheryl's going to be there at the same hotel we're going to be in, having dinner with you on Friday night. And it's just going to be a glorious time there, Don. Over.
Yep, Roger, Jim. I am looking forward to it. Looking forward to spending some time at Dayton this year. It's not going to be so much a hit and run this time. We're going to spend a couple of days out there and just kind of looking around and doing whatever. And you know, as long as things stay okay with her, we're in good shape to go here. So hey, you have a blessed day. Tell Beverly we said hello, and you guys take care. And we'll see you here hopefully in a few weeks. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo WD3IQJ. Back to you.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. We got Don on the log. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, how you doing this morning?
Good morning to you, Jim, and all on ECARS this morning. Lima Delta Bravo here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where we have temperature currently at 65.5 degrees, going to a high of 74 today. It's a little cooler than it has been, and we've gotten a little bit of rain, 3/4 of an inch between evening before yesterday and all day yesterday. It rained on and off, but not real strong. So all told, we got 3/4 of an inch, which is going to help the grass. It's been extremely dry here. All else is well here in Inverness. The ECARS number 40001 is Jim. Back to you for ECARS KE8 Lima Delta Bravo Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. I got you straight up here to Clay Mill. 5-9, buddy. You sounded good this morning. My antenna's like the direction you come from most generally, and I usually have a pretty good signal on you, and I hope you have a great day, and enjoy that early spring weather down there in Florida. I wish we had some of that up here. It was a balmy, I say, 26 this morning when I got up. The top of the cars looked like it snowed last night, over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Well, that's a little cooler than what we would like down here. I'll take the 70s and 80s, and pretty soon it'll be in the 90s, and it'll be summertime, because we're enjoying the weather right now. Have a great day, Jim. WA4 is
Roger that, Wally. You do the same and enjoy it down there. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. We got Wally there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Echo India. Papa Bravo. Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray.
KG8UG.
All righty, what I've got John over in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I got Lee in Sebring, Florida. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there was another station right there at the first. I didn't get him. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. It must have been one of the other two. First up, Papa Bravo, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. We've got 38 degrees here this morning, and we're looking for a high of about 70 today with clear sky. So it should be a pretty nice day, over.
Roger that. What'd you have for the low this morning, John? We had a balmy 26 up here, over.
Roger, you were a little bit ahead of me. We had about 31, 32, somewhere in there.
Roger that. Well, we live in the bottom of a cold air lake. In the evening when the sun sets beyond the hills there, I can feel that cold air start. It's like a river coming down in this holler that I live in, over.
Yep, it's the same thing right here, Jim. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Roger that, John. How's things going down there? Did you ever get your new tuner up and running, and you're still looking for parts, over?
Well, actually, I've got the Collins. The guy's got it right now, and all the tubes have been checked, a couple of them replaced, and he's currently putting new caps in it, so, yeah, here in about a week it'll be ready to go, and we're getting close on the Harvey wheels, over.
Roger on that. I can't wait to hear that thing in operation, John. Anyway, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. Do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins, John?
No, I don't have anything else, Jim. Just thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to speak with you on Wednesday. It wouldn't be a Wednesday if I didn't. You get them other guys, I tell them from me, they have a nice day also. 7-3.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon there. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in the southeastern part of the state, down in coal country. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Sebring, Florida. Lee, come on in this morning.
Alrighty, well, good morning, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, K3, VOX Sebring. How's the copy on that end this morning? You're a little light here, over.
Roger that. You're straight up to my station, Lee, 5-9, straight up.
Alrighty, well, you're not quite so strong here. I don't know what's going on, but I've got some propagation issues here, I suppose. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, nice to hear you, Jim. You're always sounding good on the radio. Just a little light it's a nice little station. It works out real well. It's small and portable. I've had to flex up this morning, shut it down for a little while, and just trying to get out of here. But at any rate, it's currently, I think the current temperature is 68 degrees. When I came over this morning, turned the radios on, I believe it was about 63, 64 degrees. It's supposed to go to a high of about 75, 76 degrees today here in Sebring. So that's the weather report from here. I won't keep you long, but I just always like to stop by and say hello. Have a great net, my friend, as you always do, and we'll look forward to catching up with you down the road. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K3, VOX to Sebring. 73, brother.
Roger that, V73. Have yourself a great day. And, yeah, I too am operating well, for lack of a better word, compromised station. My ACOM is out being repaired. It's on the fritz a little bit. And key down here, I'm only running about 300 watts. So that might be part of the signal degradation there, Lee. Over. Okay, we're going to clear with Lee there. We got him in the log. And Sebring, Florida, let's see. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Lee. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Give you a little time to take a little drink of your coffee so I don't kick you in a end of the transmission where it's a gap. But anyways, right now we're at 30 degrees, supposed to get up in the 50s. No rain and no snow they're predicting today, so looks like it's going to be a fairly good day. And after I get done probably talking to you, I'm probably going to have to gather up all the trash and take it out and put it in the trash barrel. Today is our trash pickup day, but I don't have enough trash to ready to wheel it out to the road, edge of the road. So I just will leave it until I get enough trash so I can do that. But otherwise, doing that fairly good. One thing about your signal, you seem like you're a little weaker than normal, and you have a little bit of noise that coming in with you. But otherwise, that you're readable. Over.
Roger that, Charles there. Well, it is. I've only got it running about 300 watts here. My ACOM's still out for repair. I haven't got it back yet. But that's probably the weak on the signal. And if you do hear some noise, you're probably hearing some fan noise in a power supply that I've got here. Over.
No, I don't think that's what I'm hearing. I just the band condition, a little noisy. Well, I mean, it's not bad or anything like that, but I know that Monday, man, it was terrible. I never got on the GatorNet because it was such noisy here. So I just kind of listened through it. So hopefully tonight will be a little better condition.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I'll be looking forward to hearing your call tonight. Over.
Okay, yeah, I should be around. I don't really have nothing going on where I can think of where I won't be around.
Roger that. Well, Charles, you got anything else for me before I go get some more of these check-ins? Over.
No, nothing more. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you this evening there, old friend. Have a good day, and stay on the warm side of the door. That's the main thing. We're going to clear with Charles there. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, I got Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Anybody else? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Sharon, Connecticut. Good morning, Ed. How's things up there in the great state of Connecticut? Over.
All right, KE8, it's Lima Delta Bravo, WB1CEI 1688. On the numbers there, Jimmy, good to hear you this morning. 28 degrees here this morning in our clear CAVU side. Still got a nice little breeze out there right out of the north, so still on the cool side right today. Probably going to get up into high 40s, maybe. It might hit 50 today, but no snow, no rain. We had all the snow, sleet, freezing rain, everything yesterday, so nice day today, though. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. You take care. Be safe out there and stay warm. Thanks for picking me up. Sounded good. Yeah, the band took a dive this morning from what it was when Andy was on, so, but I can copy you okay. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. I think you turned it back over to me. Some QSP got you there on the end. Ed, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, you just be safe. Take care. Appreciate you picking me up. Thanks a lot. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the road. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Bob, how's things in Cold City? Over.
Hey, Jim. It's cold here, Jim. It's 45 degrees. Huh? That ain't what I moved down here for. But it's supposed to warm up here a little bit. I don't think it'll get to 70 today, but as the week continues, I think we're supposed to get a little warmer towards the weekend. Things are still completely pollinated down here. You could walk across the field and if you got black shoes, you're yellow by the time you get to the end. We're calling it the yellow snow. Other than that, we're good here. We're going to try to get outside and continue on the sorting of stuff and packaging things up for our big move eventually. Other than that, you're sounding good here. Good 10 over 9, and we're glad to be here. I'll turn it back to you and have a good day. WA2FIF.
Roger that, Bob. You're saying the pollen's so thick down there that I could track you? Is that correct?
Yeah, you can write your name in the hood of your vehicle every morning.
Roger that. Yeah, well, what's all of it coming off of? The pine trees shedding and re-needling. Over.
Well, I'm sorry I missed that, Jim. Say it again.
I say, where is all that pollen coming from? Over.
It's all the pine trees for the most part. The pine and the oak trees. It's just you could go down the highway down here and see it blowing across, and you would swear that it's smoke.
Roger that. I understand. Yeah, must be at that time of year. Anyway, Bob, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Cold City, North Carolina, 20988 on the roster. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Echo Uniform.
All right, I got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I got a station ending in Echo Uniform Anybody else? Come now.
3 X-ray.
I got you, Barry. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with what we got. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's you and Miss Brenda doing today? Over.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 55 degrees here, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful day. Brenda's still asleep right now. We had the lady come in the morning and get her up out of her bed and take care of whatever she needs, and then puts her in a chair in the living room, and usually she goes back to sleep for a while till about 9:30. Then Frank and I go down and make her breakfast. Then we just enjoy the afternoon together. She's doing fine so far as how she feels. She feels good. Of course, she still can't walk, and we're just praying that the Lord will heal her mind and her body, that she'll be able to walk with us again one of these days. But we'll see how that goes. But other than that, she's doing fine, and we're both doing pretty good. I had my left eye cataract removed Monday, so now both eyes have been operated on. And I'm just on the downhill side of it, I hope, putting crops in and just being careful and all that kind of stuff. But I sure can see better, and I'm very pleased that I had it done. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and you and your family are having all the fun you need to have and just having a good time. KN4MUF, back to net.
Roger that, Gene. Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here at Clayville. Me and Beverly's doing just absolutely marvelous. And I can tell you this, Gene. Brenda's a blessed lady there to have you around taking such good care of her there, over.
Well, I thank the Lord every day that He's got me in good enough chance to be able to do that. She's taken care of me for many years. We've been married 60 years. And we're together here now, too. So I don't know too much about life without her. Thank you, true. KN4MUF, back to net.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that. The sentiment is right here with you. I understand that. Me and Beverly's been married for 55 years, and we've been around together a lot longer than that. The first time we was ever captured in a picture together was at a play in school, little operetta in grade school. She was in the first grade, and I was in the fourth, over.
Roger. Brenda and I met in high school band. She went to a different elementary and middle school situation in our hometown. And when she came to high school, once you get to high school, you have to go to Washington High School. So that's where we met, and we were in the band together, and we dated junior and senior year and been together ever since, right?
Roger on that. Hey, time tested, buddy. Till the end. That's the way I look at it. Anyway, Gene, I hate to run, but I gotta go. You and Miss Brenda take care, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I'm thinking that this is Echo Uniform. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform 40362 on the roster. Hope you're doing well there. Not a lot going on here. A little cool this morning. It was in the upper 30s, I think, when I got up this morning, and so we're seeing a little blast of cold weather here, and not a whole lot going on. I'm planning a couple of trips to Dayton, one next week to attend a funeral, but then planning on going to Hamvention this year. So I hope to meet up with some ECARS people there, and then I'm going to continue my trip up into Wisconsin and the Upper Peninsula, and go out on the Lake Superior shores and hunt me some Euperlite rocks. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great time there, Bill. Yeah, when you go to Dayton to Hamvention, if you want to meet up with a whole pile excuse me, a whole pile of ECARS members go to Building 5. The booth number is 5210. Now, let me ask you a question before I go any further. Have you ever been up to Hamvention before, Bill? Over?
Yeah, I went last year. I met Jeff, a couple other people up there, maybe Vic, I can't remember. But definitely stop by there.
Okay, yeah, if you go into Building 5, if you go into where the flagpole is, well, if you went there last year, it's going to be the same place. There's no sense me reiterating that. But you go all the way through it, like you're going out back toward the tailgate area there. We're the last booth before you go out the big roll-up door. Over.
Okay, roger that. Sounds like the same place, and looking forward to it. So I spend a couple of days up there before I head up into Wisconsin and the UP.
Roger that. Well, I can't wait to shake your hand. Me and my beautiful wife Beverly will be there on Friday and Saturday, but we'll come home Saturday afternoon after the festivities close down there. Anyway, Bill, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, not at all, Jim. Just hadn't talked with you in a while, and thought I'd check in with you here. So you have a great day, and 73 to you. KZ4EU. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bill. You do the same, and I look forward to seeing you in Dayton and maybe talk to you before then. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40362 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. Going to clear with him. Glendale, Pennsylvania. Barry, you're up. Come on in.
All right. Good to hear you there, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. About 30 degrees here this morning, warming up pretty quickly. But it's a beautiful sunny day, so we'll take that. But we desperately need rain, and there doesn't look like there's any rain in the forecast for the next 2 weeks, which is bad news. But not much we can do about that. Let's see, 30857 on the roster. How do you copy? Over.
I copy you about 5'8" this morning, Barry. About normal. You're sounding really good here. But I've got a really quiet spot here. Rarely, if ever, I have any noise. Most generally, I have about something between a S0 and a S1 noise level. And I usually have really good luck hearing about anybody that transmits. Over.
Yeah, that's excellent. You gotta love that. Hey, do you get any noise from your solar array when it's in the full sun?
I don't. I'm lucky enough that I don't have any noise out of my inverter. I don't know what kind I've got, but I've heard some horror stories. But my array seems to be really quiet as well. Over.
That's excellent news. I mean, I do get a little noise. I've got micro inverters on the back of each panel, so I got 42 micro inverters, and they do create a little bit of noise, but they also help me with production because I got tree lines on either side of my property, so the whole string doesn't shut down if it gets partially in shade because of the micro inverters. It allows the rest of the panels to continue generating power until they're completely out of the sun. So, and I'll take a little bit of noise, and it's in portions of the band, right? Like it'll be about 10 kilohertz wide, and then there's nothing for like another 50 kilohertz, and then it'll be another 10. So it's kind of a wave like that. But I always find that the Rare DX always finds those spots where the noise is. But that's all right. For as much as we're saving money, I'm not going to complain too much about that. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Yeah, I've been really blessed. I've got a really quiet side here, and I as well have the optimizers on the back of my panels in. Yesterday, the air was clear. It looked like the sky was almost cobalt blue. It's so blue. But anyway, I ended up with my little meager solar array there. I got about a 7 kW array, and I ended up with 41 kilowatt hours on 24 panels. So it was really going good yesterday. Over.
No, that's awesome. What are the power wattage on your panels? Ours are 250s, and yeah, yesterday we did 56.6 kilowatt hours on that. Over.
Roger that. You must get the sun more than I do. I live in a big bowl there, Barry, so I really don't get good sun on my array this time of the year till probably about 11 o'clock in the morning. But my panels, I got 24 panels. They're 285 watts apiece. Over.
All right, very good. It's amazing now. Some of the panels are 500 watts and over. It's really, really amazing that the technology has changed so much. Ours are 250s, so we got 42 250 watt panels. And I also opted to get they're ground mounted, which you can see on my QYZ site, because we didn't have room for them on the roof of our little house. So we put them on the ground, and I opted for mounts that I can tilt. And the wife and I go out and tilt them a couple times a year to get maximum production out of them. All right, I'll let you go pick up other folks there. That has been Solar Talk here on ECARS today. We'll say 73. Have a good one. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We'll be listening.
Roger that, Barry. Thank you so much for the check-in. Yeah, I got a little story to tell you another time when we got a little more time to chew the fat about my plans for the next array, maybe. Something I've been thinking about. So we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. The last station, give me again, we got some adjacent channel noise there. Okay, I got Juliet Yankee. That's Glenn over in Bedford, Virginia. I got a Bravo Uniform Delta. There was another station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, as you announced, and we're doing pretty good here. The only thing that's not good is I got a tremendous level of noise this morning on both antennas. I don't know what it is. It actually sounds like it's a major power line that's just east of me. But anyway, good signals on everybody. Just got about an S4 laying down underneath everybody. Everything good here. I've been quite a while since I spoke with you. My schedule is all mixed up. It's hard for me to get to the radio in the mornings on any kind of schedule basis, but I just hope everything is going well with you there. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Everything is downhill and shady here at Clay Mill. It's a beautiful day again as it was yesterday. A little on the chilly side. I got up this morning, Glenn. We had a balmy 26 degrees, and I looked out and I thought it snowed overnight. The cars had a frost on them, looked like a half-inch thick over.
Wow. We had nothing like that this morning. We got, I think I had 36 or 7 when I first checked the temperature about 4:30. It's up to 45 now, and a beautiful, bright, sunny day, but it's only going to get up to maybe squeeze into 50 or low 50s, so can't complain too much. We've had a beautiful spring here and a very quick spring. It just swooped down all of a sudden, and 2 more days it's supposed to be back up in the upper 70s. So God is great. He's taking care of all of us. Roger?
Roger on that, Glenn. Hey, you're sounding good here, brother. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon. I am sure down the log again. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta. Is that November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta? Come on in.
USO, you got it. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike out here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Just firing up this old Yaesu 1000. Got back from Florida last week and getting everything back online. So thought I would say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Well, Mike, rather chilly here this morning. Just got done sharpening a chain for the chainsaw and going to go out and cut up a little more of the pine that came down and took out one of my small towers. So got to get that all cut up and sorted away so I can put a replacement up. And this is N3BUD. Hi, Jim. Hope you're doing well.
Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill, Mike, and you're sounding good there. We got some near channel interference there from up the band, but you're sounding good. I've got you 5.9 plus here, Mike. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing else for you, Jim. I got to get to work here. You're anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.9 plus a little bit. Band's a little up and down, and yeah, there's some little interference off to the side there. Someone's awfully wide today. So, hey, have a great day and doing a good job as always. N3BUD.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Mike. Have a great day. Be careful with that chainsaw. That thing's as dangerous as a loaded gun. But I'm showing my age whenever I'm alluding to the obvious, over.
No doubt about that, don't we all?
Roger that, Mike. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30824 on the roster. We got Mike here in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike Uniform.
I copy Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike Uniform. Doyle, how's things in Asheville this morning? Over.
Well, it's cool this morning. It's been 40 degrees here in the hills of Carolina. You got a good big line here to the hills, and I just thought I'd list in to catch it with you 3 half of that, so it's pretty well with you. Yes, sir.
QSL on all, Doyle, you're sounding good here too. I've got you 5.9 plus just a few dB. And how's things down in Asheville? I ain't been down there in a while, over.
Well, things in Asheville have just exploded. I mean, every piece of property, I put a big apartment building on it. I think everybody from the Northeast is coming to Western North Carolina.
Roger on all that. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm not sure whether I'd be in Asheville or where, that if I was ever going to leave Ohio, you could bet the last nickel you got, I'd be settling somewhere in North Carolina, over.
Yeah, these are a lot of counties west of me, you know, that is not very populated, so it's a good place to be.
I'll tell you what, down there where you're at now, I like it over in the coastal plains as well, don't get me wrong, but I like it over around Asheville because it reminds me a whole lot of southern Ohio. It's just got beautiful mountains, and that's the way southern Ohio is, but boy, the temperatures is a lot more conducive for this old man than it is here in Ohio, over.
Yeah, we had a good winter. I mean, it wasn't too cold. We had several days that were pretty cold, but not too bad, you know. We had a kind of a warm winter.
Roger that. Well, now we had a winter like I can remember back in the late 50s and the 60s when I was a kid. We had one of them old-fashioned winters here. I mean, it was blistering cold, over.
Well, last real best winter we had was, I guess it was 93, somewhere around there. I don't remember, but it snowed about 36 inches with a big storm.
Roger that. I remember that winter. We had that one there. We had 3 foot of snow or a little better in that one. And if I ain't mistaken, it was up late in March when that snow hit, over.
Yeah, well, it come up out the Gulf of Mexico, you know. And, you know, that pulls a lot of water out the Gulf when they come up out and meet the cold winds from the north.
Roger that. Well, Doyle, it's great talking to you. I'd like to sit here and talk some more, but I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me, over?
No, that's all, and I appreciate you picking me up, and you do a fine job. I appreciate all you do. Kilo Delta 4, leaving back uniform. 53.
Roger that, Doyle. 73. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doyle. He is in Asheville, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Doyle in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. Tom, where in the world you been, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I didn't think you could hear me. The band's not the greatest up here today, but, well, I've been hanging around waiting for some good weather, and it finally showed up. So, beautiful day here today, kind of on the chilly side, but I think we're going up to about 60 today, so it ought to be perfect, over.
Roger that. Yeah, and it'll be heading our way for that tomorrow. The last couple of days, they've been beautiful, but a little on the cool side. But anyway, yeah, I was just wondering what had happened to you. It's been a little while, over.
Well, you know how it is. Some days I don't get on the radio. Some days I get up late. And the bands have been pretty pitiful, so I haven't been operating that much. But I spent the last couple of days, I had an eye doctor appointment. That was a lot of fun. And then I've been working on a tree. I took down a tree on the front of my property, so I've been bucking it up into logs and dragging them back to the sawmill. Over.
Roger. You got saw logs you're dragging it too, over?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had a couple of hard maples that were right on the driveway, and they kept getting bigger, so I figured I better get them down where I could still handle them. So I got about 5 good logs out of it, and I got them back by the sawmill, and hey, one of these days when I got nothing better to do, I'll be sawing some lumber. Over.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you, Tom, you going to be lucky enough to get some curly maple out of them, or bird's eye maple maybe, over?
I really don't think so. I don't think so, Jim, but well, we can only hope. I'll know after the first when I cut it into a camp, when I square it up, I'll be able to get a better look at it. Over.
Roger. When you make that first slab cut, you'll know what you got then there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, I sawed up a cherry here a couple of years ago, Jim, and I got a lot of curly cherry out of that. Over.
Roger. Yeah, some of that grain is just absolutely beautiful. Anyway, Tom, I'm glad you're doing well, and I got to get moving here, so I'll ask you if you got anything else for me. Over.
Well, I got a little card in the mail the other day from the local, Jim, and it says we're going to celebrate our 125th anniversary, so they're going to have a real nice get-together down at the Cincinnati Convention Center with a meal and entertainment and dancing. Over.
Roger that. That'd be a really good thing. You guys are a few years ahead of us. We're not quite to 125 yet. Let's see. I can't. Oh, gosh. I can't tell you right now, Tom, but I'd say probably in another 10 years or less, we'll be having our 125th. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's nice that the locals do nice things for the retirees and all the members. And, we have a retirees luncheon every month, and a Christmas party and a picnic. And, hey, they really take care of us old-timers. Over.
Roger. They do as well here in Portsmouth as well. Tom, I hate to run, buddy. I got to get moving. Bless you, brother, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you for a quick final, Tom.
All right, Jim. Well, hey, great to hear you. I'm glad you can hear me this morning, and hope your weather warms up there, and hey, you'll be able to get out there and cut some grass with the rest of us. Hey, 7-3, we'll catch you later from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. See you, brother.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Tom. He is mobile in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. We got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I've got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, I've got you. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Rocky, it's me and you. Come on in.
All right there, Jim. Appreciate that. Good morning to you and all the ECARS members. And from K4EG, where I'm Rocky down here in the picture, send my good living in Apex, North Carolina. Sitting around 50 degrees, going up to around 63 or something like that after a cold front moved through the other day. Sitting here with with clear skies, and I'm 76 years old today, Jim.
Well, Rocky, first off, let me tell you happy birthday, brother, and many, many, many returns of the day as well. And I beat you there by just a few months. I was 76 on the 30th day of December, over.
Well, right there in the same ballpark here.
Roger, roger on that. Roger, roger on that. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. What you got going? Any big plans, over?
A friend of mine's going to take me out to lunch, and we're just going to probably chill for the rest of the afternoon. I should be out in the field doing a little work, but I think we're gonna hold back on out till tomorrow.
Roger that. You don't want to rush into anything, Rocky. You know what I'm saying. You got to plan your work, and then you work your plan, over.
I don't know what the word schedule means.
Roger that. Hey, Rocky, again, happy birthday. And if you got any new guitars there you want to talk about, over?
No, I don't need any more new guitars right now, but I'm content on what I have right now.
You still liking that bourgeois, are you?
Yeah, I like the bourgeois. They got a new one out called the Signature. I'm kind of looking at it. But I need to sell something before I buy something else, over.
Roger, roger on that. I figured you jump on that Tony Rice Signature model they got out, over.
I'm just treading on. That's too bad. That's too much for my shoulder with the rotator cuff problem. So I need an OM or a triple auto.
Roger that. I understand completely. That dreadnought, it makes my shoulder ache a little bit. But Rocky, I just love playing that thing, over, especially since I got that action down to where I can manage it. Oh man, it plays like a dream now, over.
I'm surely glad you enjoy it, but some of those Tony Rice and Luke Bryan brand guitars that Bourgeois comes out with, or whoever, they got a little pricey on top of it.
Roger that, they surely are. It's a shame they don't come equipped with some of Tony Rice's talent, over.
Oh my gosh, my fingers aren't that young.
Roger that. Rocky, take care of yourself, brother. Do you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins, over?
I appreciate it, Jim. Y'all have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. Let's see if we got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him, and we'll make us a new list here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I copy November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing excellent, Jim, and how are you today? I've got a new amplifier running today. How do I sound? Over?
Oh, man, you sound great. What kind of amplifier you got going, Ray? Over?
I've got an ICOM PW2. It's the 1 kW amplifier that has a 100% duty cycle. Tough little guy. I've been using it on FTA, and it supports 2 inputs, so my 7610 and my 7300 both drive it. Over?
Roger that. Well, yeah, at ICOM, I operate 2 radios on that, but I've got to take the scenic route to get it done. But anyway, my ICOM's still in the shop up in Pennsylvania, but hopefully it won't be too long. I'll be getting her back. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Is yours a PW2, Jim?
No, I got an ACOM 2000A. Over.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. I was supposed to help you carry that. Over.
Roger, you were, yeah. Jeff delivered that to me, November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam, up to Hamvention last summer. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss it this year. I hate to think it. There, Jim, but it looks like I'm gonna miss it because of the family wedding. But we'll do it again.
Roger that. Hey, just like that song that I can't remember whether it's Carole King or Harley Simon, Anticipation. That's half the fun of going to them ham fests. Over.
Oh yeah. Are you looking for anything this year?
What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to look to try to save all my money. I don't want to take a pocket full of money, and I'm going to give Beverly all my credit cards. Over.
Yeah. Well, they'll still do you a favor and charge it to the same credit card you used last year.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But anyway, no, I really don't have anything in mind that I want to do. I want to get me some new antennas, not in the air, but on the ground, listening antennas. But I can build all those, Ray. Over.
Yeah, I've got a beautiful listening antenna I put up. I copied what I could of NJ2US, but mine's a little not shaped as nicely as his because of the way it lays on. My property isn't as long as his, and I had to make a couple turns. It works fine. I'm very pleased with it. I just got the DX Engineering preamplifier kit with the indoor power supply and runs out through the coax and fires the amplifier. I haven't got that installed. I got it over the winter, so that project lays there, and so does my 10 meter antennas. I've got 2, what do they call those things? I forgot what they call them. Ham sticks. 10 meter ham sticks, 2 sets that I'm going to make a cross out of and single feed them and see if I can get an omnidirectional thing. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's something you've got to put that phasing coax in them, and it's all got to be calculated certain length. Is that what you're talking about, Ray?
Roger. Yeah, I got to get that cable built and then get it mounted. I got the pipe, I got everything there, and just trying to get a better 10 meter antenna. This trap thing is a 10 meter antenna, but it's broad, but it's 2 to 1 everywhere.
Roger that. You don't have any front and back. You can't gnaw the noise out or anything. But I understand. What's that guy's name? November 8, Juliet, India. NHJI. Look him up on the internet. If you want receiving antennas, that guy is amazing. Over.
Oh, give me his call again, Jim, so I scratch it down here. I missed it.
November 8, Juliet, India, I think is his name. Over.
Okay, I'll look him up. I'll dig around. I've got the antenna handbook. It's probably some of the stuff I've been reading he wrote. Over.
You're probably right. That guy is amazing. According to Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam, that guy is, he has the holy grail on listening antennas. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm really surprised because the thing I have is I had to put it at 7 feet so people could wander around in my backyard and not get caught in it, you know. But I've got it up around. I got 500 foot of wire out there, and it's amazing. It doesn't show me 20 over signals very often, but when there's nothing on the band, I can hear something on it.
Roger on that. That's what you want. Church mouse quiet. That's what you're after.
All right, my good friend, I'll let you get back to your net. You smile a lot. I thank you for everything you do. Say hi to Beverly, KE8LDB, N3AQ there.
Roger that, Ray. Thanks for checking in, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and I've got time to get a few more. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I think I heard a X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Al, stand by. That station was really light. I'm going to get him while I still got the call there. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Oh.
Scott, how's things in Cranston? Over.
Good morning, Jim. ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jim. I have you with about a 5-5 copy, real light copy. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Thanks for getting me checked in, and have a great remainder of your shift, Jim. Conditions not that great between you and I. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. I copy. Oh, yeah, you're really light this morning that I just switched my antennas over to my antenna in New Jersey there, November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam. You were 5-9 to his station there, Scott, so have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. We're going to clear with Scott. Let's see. Got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how are you and the Miss Beautiful Teresa doing? Over.
KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. But I'm just getting very sick of this cold weather. Tired of getting up in the morning and finding it's in the 30s. Don't like it at all. Right now it's 38, going up to about 56. I'm not going outside until it goes past 50 degrees. Got some stuff to do out there. Got a mount of security light and a few other little things. Anyway, I'm running barefoot today. Wonder how my signal is at the clay mill, running barefoot. Back to you. Oh, ECARS number 30268. I can't forget that. Back to you, Jim, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Well, first off, your signal's not the strongest I've ever heard it. It's pretty much steady at between a 5.7 and a 5.8. 100% on the copy, though. I have pretty much no noise here, Al. But I've heard you a lot stronger, but the copy is Q5, over.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear because for some reason, every time I put my amplifier on, my internet goes out. So I got to figure out what the heck's going on with that. And I think it's because I have cheap coax cable here in the basement. I'm going to have to reroute everything outside. I think that'll help. That's the way I used to have it years ago and never had a problem. Unless the cable company router blocks are just cheap junk. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'd say that's probably part of your problem there, Al. The proximity of that coax to your internet cable, I'd say that's what the problem is. Anyway, Al, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get one more check-in, over?
Well, I do have one more thing for you, Jim. I want to wish you a good day and good health, and I will not be at the Hamvention this year. The last time I was at the Hamvention, believe it or not, was well over 40 years ago. And I bet a lot of stuff has changed. K3YUB, take care.
Roger, Al. Thank you for checking in. And I wish I could get you and Jack over there. It would be quite a reunion, I'm thinking, over.
Oh, Roger. Jack would enjoy. I only go to one ham fest a year. That's the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest up there in Butler, Pennsylvania. It's a fairly big one for one that's local. And but I just at 80 years old, I just don't want to travel anymore. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. I understand completely, Al. I'm the same way, and I'm a few years behind you. Anyway, Al, I got to get going. Have a great day. Send Miss Teresa all the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenanshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I'm going to try to get one more check-in before I turn it over. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Contact. CC1MR.
Come on in, Ray. How you doing this morning?
CC1MR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here, and you're right over in Denmark, correct?
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. And how's things going up in Reading, over?
Sure, that's a copy, but anyway, you have a good day. You're 5'9" plus. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. And have you got anything else for me, Ray? I've got to turn this net over. Back to you, over.
7'9".
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Ray. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Had a good net, and now it's time to turn over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the Clay Mill, over?
Oh, you're about a 5'8". Good copy, Jim. How are you doing, over?
I'm doing just absolutely wonderful, Vic. If I was any better, I'd be twins, over.
Well, I don't know if we could stand that, so I'm glad that you're just doing as well as you are, Jim. So, good deal. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready. W84THS.
Roger that, Vic. I'm all set and ready to go. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. Have yourself a great day, Vic, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First up, I'm going to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968 and operates every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net association, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we're going to stop first and pause to listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
Regular November, short time.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I got the Radio November for a short time there. November Sierra Papa, QRP. There was at least one more. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Did we have another QRP station in there?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I think I can detect some modulation mixed in with the noise, but can't copy, so let's hold off on that one and go ahead and get KG8RN, who's got to go. Good morning, Jerry. Everything okay?
Good morning, Vic. Yes, everything's okay, but momentarily, anytime now I got home health nurse coming by for a visit. So with that, I'll say happy ride on the bus, following all the members, and the best of 7-3 and happy trails. We might get back later, but I'm not sure. KG8RN. Thanks, and 7-3.
All right. Hope it's a nice-looking nurse coming to see you. That's a nice area up in Canada. Used to get the regular visits there. KG8RN, in and out from Minerva, Ohio. Clear with him, and let's go get Tom, N1 NSP QRP. Good morning, Tom.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is N1 NSP. It's a chilly morning here on the Virginia shore, about 45 degrees and blustery. East car number, length time 4273, and I'm on the 10-tech Argonaut 5. And you've got about a 20/9 signal. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're 5 and 9 at the moment, so fine business on the Argonaut. It sounded good. Tom, watch your S meter just a minute. I want to test something real quick. This is at 500 watts. Stand by. All right, this is 50 watts. I'm going to go back up there. Back to 500 watts. What does that show as a difference on your S meter? Over.
You're about a +10 on 50 watts and +20 on the 500. Over.
All right. Well, my watt meter is showing I'm not running, but a couple of 100 watts with the power amplifier. That shouldn't be right. I think this is confirming that it's a watt meter problem, because it should be 10 dB difference between the two, and that's what you're showing. So very good. All right, Tom. Anything else this morning?
No, glad to be of help, and we'll be listening. Have the radio on in the background. And this is N1 NSP. Clear. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Tom. N1 NSP down in the very southeast corner of Virginia in Newport News, QRP. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November, Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima.
Victoria.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, we had a big pile up, and I got bits and pieces. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Bravo Lima, Zulu Golf November. Who's the one ending in Victoria?
KE8UID, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victoria.
All right, Uniform India Victor. Now, who were the others in there?
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
November, Papa November. Got you. Any others I missed? Well, let's run with this then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How does it do?
What was the last comment?
Just how does it do instead of how do you do? How are you? Over.
Oh, I do good. Thank you very much. It's a beautiful sunny day, and it's going to be sunny all day, so I'm going to enjoy it. Back to you.
Well, we're not too bad. We were down, gosh, how low did we get last night? 21 degrees. Sort of a surprising, colder than expected hard freeze, but we're up to 36 and not a cloud in the sky. It looks pretty out there here. So still feels a bit like winter, though, Ray. Everything else okay?
Everything's great. You're plus 10/9. Beautiful signal. The bands help are good. Anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
Oh, not too bad. You were as high as 20/9 that last over before this one, running between 10 and 15 that time. So good copy between us. Good to hear you, Ray. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, you're 10/9. Beautiful clear signal. 7-3s.
All right, that's KC1MR Beantown, Ray, up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
Doing fine. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. A little bit chilly out there, but now it's warming up.
Yeah, it's warmed up, well, 15 degrees. So I guess it's definitely warmed up here, but I still feel cool this morning, and the house was kind of cool. I didn't even turn the heat on in the barn. I hope everything's okay. I don't think inside with the insulation it's probably okay. We'll see when I go out there later. Anything else, Ron?
That's about it. I got 41 going to 69, clear skies. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November I'd Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, and the number is 30969. And thanks for doing the net, Vic, and have a good day. God bless.
All right, 7-3, Ron. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Clear with him. Let's go get N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN operating out of NJ2US, the Cook County Race Operations Center, and doing our monthly check and doing some work up here.
Very good. W2USC, like the University of Southern California or something? Is that right?
Uniform X-ray Charlie.
Okay, W2 Uniform X-ray Charlie. Very interesting. Well, it's sounding good. No problem copying this morning. It's doing a good good signal. Over.
Roger, that is our call sign also, and it goes back to 1951 when the club was formed. It was our founding member. Over.
Well, it's doing good. How much power do you run there? Over.
We're running 100 watts into a folded dipole, Barker and Williams dipole, or actually folded dipole, and it's up about 30 feet.
does a good job. Well, that's nice. I know I worked with the EMA station up in Columbia County some years ago, and boy, it was tough. I mean, we put in HF gear, and remote antenna tuners, and in-fed antennas, and the noise was just always horrendous, like 10 over 9 of a QR Nancy, buzzing and hissing and scratching computers and power lines. Never was a very effective HF station. Anyway, Jerry, yours is working. Anything else?
Yeah, we've got the noise problem here too. We're trying to figure out how we're going to mitigate that. The antenna helps quite a bit. So, anyhow, have a great day, Vic. Take care. I'll be listening into ECARS.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea, using a folded dipole. That might indeed help it out. I went away from that one back then thinking our only real answer is a remote. We're going to have a remote operation, which we could have done. We could have remoted up to where the repeater site was, because it even had emergency power. N2CGN operating W2UXC will clear with Jerry. And next up, K8UIV in Ohio. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. This is KE8UIV. I'm just exhausted after 1 week of taking care of my grandkids, 8 years old and 5 years old, who are visiting us for a week or so for the spring break. Nice to be a grandparent, but energy level-wise, it was quite a challenging. I just want to say good morning to you and get on the log. Back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe, I very much sympathize with that. When we have the grandkids for a weekend, like we did last weekend, we usually take a day to recover afterwards. Certainly the afternoon they leave, we just stretch out. And last summer, we had them for a week while their parents were traveling overseas. And yep, that can really wear you down. It's a good thing that most of the time the parents that are raising them are a lot younger than we are. I can't imagine starting off at this age. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you in here. Take it easy, okay?
Roger. And there's a reason why young people have a kid. Yeah, grandparents should be just for the temporarily for that's spoiling those kids. Anyway, have a good day. 73 KE8UIV.
All right, 73 Joe. KE8UIV, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Last one up on this list, K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. Hello, Phil.
Hello. Boy, you're sounding great this morning there, Vic. Real nice signal. I'm using something different here this morning. I don't know how I'm doing here. You're doing great. You're coming in here 20 over. Beautiful signal. Sounds like you're in my driveway. Beautiful signal. We got a lot of cold weather here, and it's in the teens. I think maybe it's starting to go up a little more now. I haven't got it's downstairs. I have to go down and see what it is, but when I got up here, it's colder, and it's snow. So it's a little tough. So you're always sounding fantastic. I enjoy listening to you. You have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Sure sounds great. God bless. Take care. This is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil. Well, whatever you're using is working well. 5.9 to hit even 10 over a couple of times there. I was hearing folks upstate New York, up into Maine, talking about snow this week. We're looking like spring. The grass has turned green. Still doesn't need to be cut at this QTH, although people in the area have started cutting. Trees are budding out. The bushes are getting some leaves. The forsythia's in bloom. We're looking like spring here. No sign of snow. So the 21 degrees when I woke up this morning was a bit of a surprise. Anyway, Phil, anything else this morning?
No, you're doing so great. I'm just sitting back here enjoying listening to you. So I'm not going to hold you up. And thanks for doing everything. 7-3, and we'll catch you later, that's for sure. We always got my ears all ready to listen to you, so great job. 7-3.
Oh, thank you, Phil. Good to hear you. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. I'll clear with Phil. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Trot 1 Lima.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile, Foxtrot 1 Lima, and Foxtrot 8 Kilo. We'll get these in that order. Bill, once again, Mobile gets the pop to the top. How are you this morning?
Rick, I'm well. Thank you for picking me up. I've been listening along. You're a little light today, but I hear every word you say. It's 31 degrees here, brilliantly sunny skies, and I'm just headed to Purchase College to work out. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. I hope you have a nice Easter and all is well. Over.
It was great. As I expected, I put on a few pounds. all the fine cooking that was done over that period of time, and multiple meals and stuff like that. I was noticing the difference between a week ago. But I expected that. Anyway, you're sounding fine here, Bill, about a 5 and 8 or so. A good mobile signal. Anything else? Over.
I know, sir, but I know how it is with the young kids. You got to find a way to bottle up that energy they're having fun with. 73s, AHS Mobile, 30 miles north of New York City. Over. All
right, that's very good. Yeah, they just go constantly, and it's just amazing. And they run everywhere they go. You know, there's no walking. Every place is a zip over here and zoom there, and then they crash for 11 hours a night, which I can't do either. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. AA2TS Mobile, up around Pleasantville, New York, I presume. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima in Dover. Good morning, Bill.
Okay, well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks on here at WFL. We've got a gorgeous day over here, a little on the cool side, like you said, but it's just lovely. And we've been troubleshooting some background noise level, and right now we have absolutely hardly any noise at all on 40 meters, but 80 meters got a horrible buzz on it, and it's not inside the house. I just went ahead and turned the power off to listen for it, and there it was. And it's with all of the juice turned off in the house, the doggone thing's still picking it up. So I don't know where it's coming from, but we'll have to see. In any case, this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Everyone have a wonderful day and enjoy it. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Just think of all the flowers and birdies that are doing so well. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you've done the right thing. First, make sure it's not your place, because that's typically the one. I've got one now that I have scoped out. It's a DSP unit in one of my rigs, and apparently it's converting everything from analog to digital and back as part of its processing, and got an oscillator running that drifts. You don't notice it listening to it, but it puts out a signal that will drift into the passband of receivers every now and then. Took me a while to sort that one out, but now that I know what it is, it's easy to handle. And there's so many things that can generate it. But if you eliminated your house, the next step is to try to figure out where it's coming from, and you might even be able to just walk around with a little AM portable radio and see if it peaks up somewhere near a pole, or if it's a time of day thing. Somebody's house, might have like grow lamps coming on or something that are generating a signal. But good to hear you, Bill. Nice copy here. No problem. Anything else?
Nope, just sitting here enjoying the day. How's my audio sound? I had somebody tell me it sounded like I got a little echo on it.
Not at all. Very clean. No extraneous noises. There's a little pop every now and then, which I assume is an interfering signal from somewhere. But in general, it's good. I'm not getting any background noise. Your audio level seems set right. Frequency response is good. No problem, Bill.
All righty, I just want to make sure, and we'll check it out with other guys, and then also run a tape on the web SDR and see if it's anything up that North Pennsylvania create that. All right, have a good one. This is WF1R. My ticket to ride is 10013. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was looking at the pan adapter. Your audio is nice and even across the passband. Sounds great. Nice, clear and sharp signal too. WF1L Dover, Delaware. We'll clear with Bill. Last one on this list is in Ohio, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo, and we haven't talked since back in November. George, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Hopefully I'm sounding good. This is the first time I've talked to anybody on 40 since I've moved. I had about a 6 or so week dry spell. We moved about 8 miles away from my old QTH and got to still running the 160 meter Delta loop on the FTDX10, and it's set up a lot better, a lot higher, and I'm hoping I'm doing all right. You're doing real good down here with a 15 over signal in the Meigs County, and just looking forward to getting everything set up the rest of the way. I got to still do some more work here in the shack, but wanted to ask how I'm sounding and seeing if I'm on the right path or whether I need to make some adjustments. Roger.
All right, sounds good. Nice signal, S9 to 10 over at times. Congrats on getting set up in the new location. I remember doing that every few years, but we've been over. It's been 34 years now, and I can't imagine doing it again. So I thought about that the other day. The idea of trying to move, I don't think so. I think we'll just close. But it sounds good. Mic gain might be slightly high. I'm detecting just a trace of of a room echo when the mic gain is just a little high. But other than that, it's no problem. And you can listen if you want to tune in to NJ2US on YouTube. He records every session of ECARS, and you look up what was sounding on the net at 20 after the hour, 21 after the hour today, and you'll hear your signal. See what it sounds like. George, over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got that pulled up right now, and I've heard a couple people on some other QSOs that I've had saying I got a little bit of a room echo. I put a couple of rugs down on the floor, a lot of wood in here. It's pretty open, and so I'm going to see if I can mitigate that. But looking forward to tracking down some stuff and making sure everything's adjusted right. And yeah, I've got NJ2US pulled up here on the computer now, so I'm going to have a listen once we've finished. So anyway, Vic, thanks for getting me on the payroll. ECARS number 8508, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. WA4THR AF8K, back to net control.
All right. I always look at that and think, as far as I know, well, as far as 8 knows, I don't know. Anyway, are you still a Portland address there, George? Over.
It's a Racine address. It's about 8 miles away. No, technically not Portland anymore, but Racine, RACINE.
I am going to change it to that. Racine, Ohio, IF8K, and it sounding good. Congrats on getting the station back up and going. And pleased to be, I guess you said the first contact since you came back up. First on 40 anyway. Anyway, glad to hear it. We'll clear with George and do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Tango Sierra.
3 X-ray.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, we got Golf Lima Tango, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Tango Sierra, 3 X-ray, and Mike Sierra. Are you QRP, Mike?
Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, that just gives you priority. We'll put you up at the top. Any others that I missed? All right, Mike, good morning. Into MS QRP. How you doing?
Pretty good,
at the moment, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. It often improves during this shift as the sun becomes higher and heats up the ionosphere. And a lot of guys, if I can't hear them at the beginning of the shift, I'll hear them later. So we've got good copy on you now. Glad that you came back. And I'm thinking that's the V4 microbidex that you're running, over?
Yes.
Mike, you mentioned the other day about external crystal control of the SI 5351. If you have any information, a circuit or something like that, or an article, send me a link to that or send me a copy. I'd be interested. I'm enjoying mine. All of them here are uncorrected. I mean, in terms of what's the onboard crystal, and they all drift, and y'all expect it. I expect them to. Anything, if I want to be on frequency, I either have to tune or wait 20 minutes. And once the 20 minutes is gone, they're locked on and right on frequency. So it's kind of interesting. All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with them, and we'll go get Ephrata on the list. N3GLT. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. It is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and we are in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And you're fading fast. You were 5.9++, and now I got you about a 5.7. Well, what is the phrase? Subject to change. So anyway, that is the band. Running almost 600 watts on the vertical today, and using the 7300 to stretch it a little bit. And so it's a beautiful day. I wish it was warmer. Going to hold off on doing anything outside. We're going to take a look at landscaping today and get some diagrams on how we can upgrade our landscaping. It's about time to do that. You know, people don't realize that landscaping only lasts so long, and as you trim it and trim it and trim it over the years, it gets to the point of don't trim it anymore. So that's where we are. So we'll take a look at that today. Teaching my grad school tonight, so that's on my agenda. Other than that, we'll enjoy the sunshine and a little ham radio here working in the shack. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, this is probably better. I was pointed over at Mike in New Jersey because it was a little bit weak here. This should help point it back to you. And you're sounding great. Nice big signal here. What class? Is this has something to do with a clarinet or something else? Over.
Well, I have a bunch of degrees, so I've changed. They call me the Renaissance man. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but anyway, my final degree was in educational research. That's where my doctorate is, and so I'm teaching educational research and statistics for the capstone courses in a master's program for EMU. So they'll have to put up with me one more night tonight, and then they defend their projects the end of April, and then they'll submit their final work for my grading and to be published. And that's we're coming to the end of that, which is always a good thing. And still playing with the symphony. We have our last classical concert coming up, and I'm doing that for fun. And also will perform Sunday with the Elizabethtown College Symphonic Winds. And then we'll get into the summer and play little pops as we get into July 4th on the lawn of the Milton S. Hershey Medical Center. And we get about 3,000 people for that outdoor concert. Food's great, music's great. Hopefully the weather will be. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. Here's a fellow that I talk to every day that's kind of like that, multiple degrees, ranging from music to engineering to I don't know what. But That's interesting. All right, very good, Gary. Well, congrats, and it's all sounding good. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll do it. And I always wanted to be an engineer, so my wife said to me, "Why don't you do that?" And I said, "Yeah, right. I don't have never mind. But anyway, I'm not going to do that. But I should have been, I think. Is that looking back and with regret? Yeah, maybe not, but I don't know. Anyway, this is 73, Vic. Have fun.
Very good. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, will clear with Gary and move on up into staying in Pennsylvania, but getting up in the corner is about as far away as you can get from me as you can be, I guess. Good morning, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. Well, right now we're at 40 degrees. The sun is shining, and I'm not sure how warm it's supposed to get, but rumor has it it's supposed to warm up pretty nicely over the next few days. So that'll be a good thing. Not much happening. Still messing around with this Anytone APRS DMR radio. I got a few hairs left and pulling them out, but we're slowly getting it. And big learning curve for an old man. So other than that, Oscar and I will jump in the truck here a little bit and go make a round, sign the books, and come back and see if we can't get something going here. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and by golly, we'll do her again next Monday. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Yeah, we've used APRS, but linked through the phones between my brother-in-law and I to track each other when we're on the road, and it's kind of neat. Never actually had the radio input. It picks up the radio inputs, but it doesn't, when we track them. But we're typically using an app. What is it? I think it's APRS.FI or something like that. Anyway, it's a very handy thing. All right, Charlie, good to hear you. Good luck with understanding a new radio. I don't know if we're getting simpler or the radios are getting more complicated, but I find it harder to understand modern radios than back when I was young and there weren't that many controls except for tuning. So good luck with that. We'll see you later, Charlie.
You got it. The YouTube videos that shows you how to do everything, well, it makes it look easy for them. Of course, they probably do it several times a day, every day. Well, you know how it is. One-time deal, and hope you don't have to do it again. So, okay, Vic, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB up in Reno, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, let's see, was Tango Sierra. I bet that's Bill. Are you mobile, Bill? WA4THR.
No, this is Whiskey 1 Tango Sierra Will here in Oxford, Connecticut. Good morning, Vic. Nice to pick me up. Haven't been on the ECARS in some time. Number 1783, life member. And just thought I'd check in, see how this Yaesu FTDX 5000 is doing this morning. Running just 180 watts into 160 meter doublet. And 6:30 this morning, temperature here in Oxford, Connecticut was 23 degrees. That's kind of cold. And right now it's up to 39, so it's going to warm up the rest of the day here. And I did copy 100% N2 Mike Sierra QRP. You might tell me how much power he was running there. The audio was a little sharp, but maybe that's why I could hear him so well. It came through great. And for Gary there, the Renaissance man, wow, that's you've got many talents. And I wonder maybe Vic can tell me what instrument you play there. I'm somewhat of a musician here. Study the accordion and play a little piano, and enjoy music very much, whether I'm doing it myself or going to a concert somewhere. So that's enough out of me. Back to you, Vic, and wonder how you're copying. WA4THR from W1PS.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. First time I believe we've talked. W1TS, Oxford, Connecticut, 1783 on the list. You were very good about giving me all the information that I was going to ask. FTDX 5000 to 160 meter doublet. Very cool. And your signal sounds great. 5859, nice audio. Gary, I know, plays the clarinet. I just had notes about that. The buddy I talked to on 2 meters on the Dawn Patrol, a regular morning go-to-work group, there's only 1 or 2 guys still going to work. The rest are all retired. But he plays the stand-up bass, whatever you call it. But he also plays the guitar and other instruments too. But Will, that's very good. It's a surprising number of hams that have musical ability, and I think I've always connected that with Morse code. That those same folks seem to do very well with CW too. Something about hearing notes clearly, I guess. Will, what else can we know about you today? Over.
Well, not that much. You can look at my QRZ page. You'll find a lot more about me. I'm a collector of antique cars. They're all over 100 years old. Model Ts is my specialty. So when the weather gets warm, we take them out and drive them. They're made to be driven. And my webpage, I'm also into antique radios, pre-1929s from the Antique Wireless Association. We put those things on the air. They are QRP, using pre-1929 technology with tubes that were meant for receiving and not transmitting from the era. But that's enough out of me. And nice to make your acquaintance, Vic, as well. And we'll have to check in some more here. W1TS listening.
All right, Will, very good. And fine on all that. That's fascinating. We'll have to hear more. The Model T is fascinating to me just because it predates more standardized controls. Pedals and accelerators and button and things are not doing what you think they ought to be doing. It takes some skill to drive one. I think it's probably a learned thing. But I've found that fascinating and fine on the radios. You were asking about N2MS. I believe he was running the MicroBitX version 4, which is about 10 watts on 40 meters, and drops down from there. By the time you get to 10 meters, it's about 3 watts. I have one that I use particularly portable here as well. So that's the story on that. All right, Will, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that was W1TS up in Oxford, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list is 3 X-Ray, and that's Barry in Lindell, PA. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray returning. Just a response on how your power differences looked here. When you were running 50 watts, again, this is a 1973 radio with an analog meter. You were about an S4, and then with the 500 watts, you were about an S9 peaking. So I just wanted to let you know that. We hit, I think, about 30 degrees, maybe just a tad bit colder here overnight, but it looks like it's being a beautiful day out there right now. 30857 on the roster, over.
All right, very good, Barry. Well, thanks for that. I'm just confirming that it's not an amplifier problem or a rig driving problem. I've begun to suspect that it was the watt meter. The watt meter that I'm using is 50 years old, so maybe a little older than that. I don't know. And it's been modified to be a peak reading meter, so it could be anything in that. Uses a remote sensing thing. Any part of that could be acting up a little, and that'll just be a project for me to work on. It's far from critical. It's just one of those things that I glance at. Is everything okay? All the needles are pointing in the right way, and that's one to check. So when it wasn't reading right, making sure that I'm seeing about what I should see running an amplifier or not is helpful. So I appreciate that, Barry, and you're sounding good today. Anything we can do for you, over?
All right. Well, I was never very good at that music, and I struggled to get my 13 words a minute for my general class ticket. So maybe there is some correlation there between music and CW. I could definitely see how that would be a thing. And I was also thankful, I know not to everybody's agreement, but they dropped the code requirement for the extra class, and I made sure I ran right down to the Franklin Institute and got my extra class before they changed their mind. You take care, Vic. Thanks for picking us up. We'll say 73s, and we'll be out here listening while working. KD3X.
I agree with you. I found CW difficult to get going with. with. But also, I kept my advanced class license for a long time because that was the only class of license that you could hear that you knew had to pass 13 words a minute. All the others, even the extra, it went to nothing. But there was a period of time when I got into CW and my speed, practice, makes perfect, and it doesn't make perfect, but made me better. Got up to, I was cruising along 18 to 20 words a minute for a while, and then I got diverted, and now it's way down. I mean, I can hear my call. I can call a DX station at 22 words a minute and have them answer and know that it's me that they're answering. But without, if they start having a conversation, I'm going, Anyway, good to hear you, Barry. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. Thanks so much. 73, K83X.
All right, K83X, Lindell, PA. We'll clear with them. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anyone anywhere, please call.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilowatt 1, November, Romeo, Oscar.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I missed a few, but so far I've got India Fox Tango. I think it was Kilo 1, November Radio Oscar, NRO is what it sounded like. Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Who are the others?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Alpha Yankee.
Mobile.
4RS Mobile, and there's a couple more there.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Zulu Papa, got you, and another one? All right, I guess that's it. Let me get the mobile in there first. K2ORS Mobile. Good morning, Warren.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Nice sunny day. We got about a half inch of snow on the ground from yesterday. 32 degrees, so it's kind of chilly, but clear skies. Anyway, no traffic. Thank you for running the net. We'll be listening. K2ORS Mobile, Freiburg, Maine.
Very good. It's remarkable. Your mobile signal is so good, so clear, lacking any external noise, and so strong, 5 and 9 here. One would think you're running remote, but I know that you're running everything there in the vehicle with a 500-watt amp. Is that right? Over?
Yeah, QSL. That's right. Yeah, thanks for the report, Vic. The check is in the mail. K2ORS Mobile.
All right, sounded good. And Roger the snow. I know the people were talking about that. We got down to 21 overnight, but fortunately, no precip, not a cloud in the sky today. It looks gorgeous, and we're up to 40 degrees now. All right, K2ORS Mobile up in Freiburg, Maine. We'll clear with them. Next up, BE3IFT in Guelph, Ontario. Keith, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. 59+5, sounding good up here. It is cold up here today. 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Beautiful blue sky. It's dry, no snow, and the sun is out, but cold to go outside. Back to you.
Oh, it is. It's very similar here. A little bit warmer, but I didn't realize. I thought it was going to get down to like 29. That earlier, the forecast a week ago suggested we could be in the high teens today, but every day they kept raising what the lowest temperature would be, and the last I saw was like 27, 28, and then we got down to 21. So maybe I should have turned the heat back on in the barn, but I didn't. So hopefully nothing untoward happened out there. Everything okay in Guelph, Keith? Over?
Yep, all is good. Life goes on. It's calm and peaceful here. And other than a few projects on the bench, that's about it, Vic. We're doing all well. I've got my SWR sensor running, and my power supply is in for the big amplifier, so we'll be playing with that today. So there's always something on the bench there, Vic. Go ahead.
Well, I usually have something during the winter. If it's not an operating challenge, it's a construction challenge, and I finished mine completely replacing the phase lock loop circuit with a more modern circuit in one of the radios, which is working much better now. And now I've just got a couple of repairs that need to be made. We'll see if I get around to them. But other than that, currently the bench has been finally cleared. Anything good to hear you, Bill. We already said anything else. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, my bench is, pretty stacked. I'm also repairing an SWR meter for a friend, and we'll get that off the bench. Anyhow, take care. care, Vic. You have a great day. Thanks for being there. DE3IFT breaking with you.
All right. I have never had to repair my my little SWR watt meter, and I'm not even sure where I'm going to start, but it's saying I'm only running 200 watts, so it's not happy. it's quite likely something like a capacitor has gone bad somewhere in there. I'll have to check. Pull out the, it could just be dirt. I may just need to clean it. DE3IFT, Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next up, K1, I think that was November Radio Oscar. Did I get that right? Over?
Yeah, it's K1 November Romeo Oscar. Ian in Concord, New Hampshire.
All right, very good. Concord, New Hampshire. Well, you know, we've talked before, but it was 3.5 years ago, back in October of 22. Nice to hear you, Ian. What are you running, over?
Yeah, a lot changed since then. I'm running a Yaesu 450D and a NFED half-wave.
Well, it's doing a good job. The easy copy here. And what's going on in Concord? I don't get your harvesting grapes this time of year, over.
Not much is happening here. We got 37 degrees and blue skies. We're supposed to get up to 70 on Friday, so I'm waiting for that.
All right, very good. Your QRZ page. QRZ's been very slow lately, but yours popped up pretty quick. And the picture that you've got in the upper right, you're a lot younger than I would have pictured. I would have imagined you were older than that, but you're sounding pretty good, Ian, over?
Yeah, that's my little one, my second harmonic.
It looks like a good operator there. All right, Ian, anything else?
No, nothing here. It was nice to make contact. I got you at 5'9" +10". So you're doing a good job up here.
All right, very good. 5'7" to 5'8" at that moment, and doing a good job here, Ian. Thanks. K1NRO, Concord, Maine, New Hampshire, rather. Concord, New Hampshire. I better correct that before I go any further. Let's see. Did I do that one? Check that one back in. Then K1NRO, where happened to that one? Concord, New Hampshire. I had you in Maine for some reason. We'll get that fixed. All right, very good. We'll clear with Ian. And Joe, KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. How are you today?
Great to hear you in there, Vic. Thanks for pulling me out. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, the ECARS number 10405. I'm not that far from that gentleman in Concord, probably about 15 miles to his north and east, as the crow flies. Temperature here is the same as it is in Concord, 37 degrees. And not much else going on, Vic. I got to go down to the big city of Concord and talk to the vampire down there. He's going to close my blood, and I don't know what he's going to do with it, but we'll deal with that when that happens. Anyways, my friend, you have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day, Vic. Have a great one. Day shift. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJD.
All right, Joe. For some reason, as time has gone on, the doctors want to keep up with me every 6 months or so and get fresh blood tests. And I've had the suspicion that they're just selling the blood. That's what they're doing. They're getting in because I'm a frequent visitor, and they can get something for it or something. I don't know. But good luck with that, and we'll look for you later, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. Have yourself a great day. 7-3, the KC1 BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. And get back into Ohio, WB8WIX in Struthers. Good morning, Joe. I had him on the list, WB8WIX. Are you still there, Joe? Maybe a phone call or something. How about ending in Zulu Papa, WA4THR?
That's me. I believe that's me. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. That's it.
Yep. Hello, Ed. Yep. I was going to guess. I've got 3 guys that have checked in with Zulu Papa in the suffix, but I was looking at it and saying, I bet that's Ed. And sure enough, it is. How you doing?
Good guess. You get 100% on their testing for figuring that stuff out. Anyway, I just want to make a comment and a request. First comment, gentlemen who spoke up about the code test. I just posted my rear end to get my code speed up to 27 or so. Went and took the extra test, and don't you know, it wasn't long after that they eliminated the code requirement. Oh, I don't like CW. I put the drawer on my desk here, threw the code key in the rubbish. Not a CW. I like to talk. Anyway, we're 1009 in the roster. I'd like to make a quick call and see if the N1KAK is on frequency. I'd like to take him up to another place to talk to him if he's around. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call, Ed. N1KAK might be listening. Over.
Hell, if you're listening, give me a call, K1KZP. I'll be monitoring here for a while. Back to you, Vic. Thank you very much for your assistance today, K1KZP.
All right, pausing to see if he happened to show up. I hadn't heard him yet today, but keep an ear open. There's still 9 minutes left in my shift, and he might show up. All right, yeah, and I know what you mean about the code. It actually became a kind of a pleasurable thing for me for a period of time. I had switched to a radio which was made for CW. Had QSK, full break-in keying, had remarkable filtering, so you could just listen to one signal at a time, and it was just a pleasure to use. And I actually got into CW for a bit of time, and then I started playing around. I got into computers at the same time and started saying, I bet I could work my computer as a keyboard and send CW, and I bet I could have it decode. And I had cranked that thing up, was working up to 60 words a minute and just blowing away some of the old railroad telegraph operators who would compliment me on my fist, and I lost the skill pretty soon. So that was a mistake. Should have stayed with it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. 7-3.
7-3 is that K1KZP.
All right, clear with Ed up in Wilmington, Mass. And let me one more try for Struthers, Ohio, WB8WIX. Are you back, Joe? All right, well, we'll just do another list. Maybe he'll get back later. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1AY QRP. Kilo 3, Charlie Oscar Victor, stroke 4.
All right, I think W1AY, I think it was, and Charlie Oscar Victor got you. Was there another one?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Romeo something Yankee, and I'll sort that out momentarily. All right, the first up, I think it was Brad, W1AY, W84THR.
Hey, good morning, sir. W1AY. And we got about 36 degrees in Norwell, 10481. How copy over?
A little weak. How much power are you running, Brad?
5 whiskey over.
Aha, QRP. Well, that explains it then. 5 watts out of Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the list. And is that the QRP Plus from that you're running, over?
Yeah, I'm on the 703, over.
On the 703, all right, very good. I see I've had you on different radios at different times, but 5 watts is very good. All right, Brad, anything we can do for you?
I just wanted to say hello, good morning, and everything like that. Well, take care, W1AY QRP 73.
All right, good to hear you. Been a couple of months. W1AY QRP will clear with them. Next one up is Charlie Oscar Victor. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo 3, Charlie Oscar Victor, and this week I'm going with a stroke 4, so it'll be Kilo 3, Charlie Oscar Victor, stroke 4.
All right, very good. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Steve. My home QTH is in Ocean View, Delaware, and for right now, though, I'm on the Outer Banks of North Carolina on vacation. Brought my 7300 with me and got an end-fed half-wave wire. I just kind of draped across the railing here on the porch on the ocean side, up on the deck about 25 feet high, and seems to be working quite well. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it does. Very good. Where are you in the Outer Banks, over?
Town of Frisco, North Carolina, if anybody knows where Frisco is. It's just north, well, it's not really north, but people around here say north, just north of the village of Hatteras and just north of where the Hatteras Inlet is, where Ocracoke Island is
probably about 10 miles to the south of it. So Frisco, North Carolina, just south of the lighthouse in Buxton, North Carolina.
Very cool, Steve. Well, it's working great. The reason I ask so many questions is I do that once or twice a year. We vacation on the Outer Banks, usually at the other end, up between Duck and Corolla, typically. And I do the same thing. I take a little QRP radio, my little homebrew QRP rig, string an infed halfway from the highest point on the top floor that I can reach, typically the deck or a lighting fixture or something, out to the railing on the steps going down to the water. And it's amazing. With that water and an infed half wave, you get an extra S unit. You can work all over the world. It does very well. So your 7300 is doing a fine job. Steve, enjoy it. Over.
Yeah, I will. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun, especially just running 100 watts, and haven't had as many international contacts as I thought I would have. But then again, it's conditions. Who knows what's happening? But yeah, very good on different bands here. So I'm having a good time, and usually I'd be out on the deck, but we're in blowing a gale right now. It's a beautiful day. It's just 35-mile-an-hour winds. It wasn't that fun taking a walk on the beach. And I apologize. I missed your call sign. Can I have your call sign again, please?
Absolutely. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And in fact, on the QRZ page, there's pictures of a typical beach setup when we get there, what it looks like. And I can run digital modes, and that helps because you can. I typically in the week of just casual operating in the morning or in the evenings or something like that, typically 20 countries or better, running FT8. And the nice thing about it is mine is set up so that my little station it generates its own Wi-Fi hotspot, and using a tablet or a phone or a laptop, I can operate it anywhere in the house and sit there and make contacts all around the world while being with the rest of the family. So I kind of cheat, Steve. Over.
Yeah, copy that. And you said you're WA4THR?
Roger.
All right, and one more question for you. Don't want to grill you, but where is Paxos, Pennsylvania? I grew up in Newcastle, Delaware, which is just south of Philly, and but I don't think I've ever heard of Paxos, if I'm even saying it correctly.
Well, the locals call it Paxinus, like some sort of nasal condition. I have Paxinus. I have to take drop. I don't know. Name for the Indian who is actually Paxinosa, who sold the land, and that's just where our mail comes from. That's about 6 miles away. I'm actually in Bear Gap. Bear Gap is a very small dot. It's on the map, has road signs, but doesn't even have a stop sign or a flashing light. Or a stop light or a flashing light. It's just some stop signs at an intersection, and it's roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, between Shamokin, Elysburg, Mount Carmel, roughly halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre, and roughly halfway between Bloomsburg and Pottsville, right in the middle of nowhere, very rural community. There's fewer than 500 people in the 2-mile radius of the intersection. Over.
All right, I got a general idea of where you are. Yeah, I think I had a friend that grew up in that area. I might be mistaken, though. I think the town was called Likens, Pennsylvania. I think it was. I might be mistaken on the area, though.
There is the Likens. I can't place it right now where it is, but I know I've heard the town. But could be, yeah. It's 25 miles southwest of the I-80-81 interchange. Literally, it's agricultural area. We're just west of where the coal region was. I mean, really, just west. 2 mountain peaks over, and it's coal to the rest of the eastern end of the state. But where it's just all agriculture from here on. Anyway, Steve, enjoy the trip to the Outer Banks. We'll be going in either July or August, and then again in November, I think, this year. So we're looking forward to it. Enjoy it down there. Over.
All right, I will. I'm making the sad journey back to Delaware on Saturday, but I definitely enjoy our time here. I think we've been coming. I've been coming since the early mid '80s, and I got married, and we had kids, and probably about 15 years ago, if if not more. We started coming down with the kids. I think we only missed 1 year. So, all right, have yourself a good one, and thanks for taking my call, man. You're sounding great down here in the Outer Banks. So, 73 from K3COV.
All right, Steve. Nice to meet you. K3COV in, let's see, Frisco, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Romeo something Yankee. Who is that? WA4THR.
WA4THR, Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee, WR4AY.
Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee. All right, Ray, nice to hear you this morning. We haven't talked since back in September, over.
Yeah, it's been kind of crazy around here, but things are beginning to settle down. Good tower up, antenna up, and getting things organized. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, doing pretty good. You know, I'm in good shape for the shape that I'm in, and we're enjoying seeing things starting to green up around here a little bit. Up to 42. We might have a decent day. Started off pretty cold this morning. Over.
Yeah, I was reading the mail. I heard that. Well, we're at 49, and we'll be in the 80s later this week. Trees are budding out and getting green. Everything's looking nice.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you, Ray. Nice to catch up with you after, 5 months since we've talked. So, nice to get you back on my list out of Connolly Springs, North Carolina. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thanks for letting me check in. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, WR4AY.
All right, 73, WR4AY. Ray, we'll clear with him. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I'm running a little over, but I hope that Jack is standing by. KD4IZ, are you there, sir? WA4THR.
Well, I literally just sat down, Vic. I had my hands up to my elbows working on a couple of chainsaws for tomorrow, going up to the Appalachians. Anyway, it looks like propagation is holding up some, although I am seeing some kind of rapid selective fade, kind of an interesting thing go on. So I hope it was a good morning for you, over.
Not too bad. We had some stations that we probably chatted a little longer than we needed to, but either first-timers or catching up on something, and it was good. About 20, 25 people, so that's not a bad shift. Anyway, have a good one yourself, and good luck. Be careful with all the clearing of the Appalachian Trail tomorrow. KD4IZ will be picking up the service, everybody. 7-3. Have a great week. WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Sounds like winter. Take care. And, yeah, we had a little cold this morning, too, but it's slowly warming up. It's going to be in the 40s today. Just hope the brief time that it was down below the freezing, the normal freezing mark don't hurt the fruit trees too much. We'll see how that happens. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little unincorporated village about 25 miles north of Baltimore up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. KD4IZ. Listening. All righty, nothing being heard. Real quickly, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We call ourselves ECARS, and you should be on 7.255 megahertz. I hope the dial or the digital readout agrees with that. We run a directed net. We work from a list. All calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member, although we'd like you to. We'd love anybody who wants to check in, check out how the radio's doing, whatever, to participate if they want to. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile QRP, or for that matter, portable, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but are interested in who we are, what we do, and particularly if you'd like to join, but that's not necessary, go to our website. That's at www.ecarspr.com. ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. And our net manager, Jim Freed, KA1MQ, can be contacted by a link on our website. He'll be happy to let you know what's going on. He'll double check and make sure you're a member in good standing, of course. But he will get you squared away and into the schedule if you want to be in a regular, or if you want to be a substitute, he'll help you find places to fit in. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first check-ins are going to be for QRP, mobile, and portable stations. So if you're running one of those modes, please let me know, and I will get you on my list here. So portable, QRP, mobile only. KD4IZ. Alrighty, none being heard. Let's go ahead and take some general check-ins. Please space out your calls a bit. I'm having trouble hearing a little bit this morning, so you'll help me by not jumping on top of each other. KD4IZ.
KB1WE Mobile.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Charlie, Oscar Papa, Oscar Papa.
Oh, there's a good group. I'll start with you guys. And I got a mobile. That's wonderful. KB1WE. Hey, Wayne, where are you going to today? Over.
Good morning. This is KB1WE, Wayne. I'm mobile on Highway 17. Rick earlier was talking to some folks on the outer bank. I'm on the inner bank. Anyway, I'm just coming up from Vanceboro, North Carolina, where I picked up a couple of mast sections, galvanized steel, 2-inch diameter mast, and is 21 feet long. It comes in and they cut it in half for me, and strapped it to the roof of my car. And then I had to pick up some canvas from a sailboat place from my sailboat here to fix the window in the Dodger that needed fixing. So anyway, we're out doing stuff this morning, headed back to the KTH here in a few minutes. But when you called for mobiles, I was just pulling into a restaurant, and it made a turn to the south, which is probably not the best angle for you to pick me up, so I didn't call in when you were calling for mobiles. Anyway, rambling on here. This is KB1WE, Wayne in, I think I'm in Chocowinity, North Carolina right now. Over.
Okay, along Route 17. Well, it sounds like you're doing a good thing there on the inner banks. I don't normally call it that. I usually talk about the near the rivers or the sound. Anyway, all good. Great to hear you this morning, Wayne. It's been since middle of last month that you and I have talked, but your signal's holding up very nicely. Drive safely with that stuff on your roof. You don't want that to come loose and spear somebody or break a window, you know. I'm sure you got good purpose for it. Good luck with the sailboat. That's that time of year you get it ready to get out and get on the water. KB1WE, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and I'll pick up November 3, Delta Juliet India. Go right ahead. How you doing, Frank? And what's up down in Columbia, neighbor?
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Well, it has turned chillier, and looking at the forecast, like in the high 50s, and like in a week from now, it's supposed to be 90, so crazy weather, that's for sure. I actually had to get out my lawnmower because I had an iffy battery for that Eagle, and I found out, it was bad. So I managed to
give the lawn the once over and soak up all the crud that's there before I sharpen the blade for the season. So other than that, not a heck of a lot's going on. Cleaning people just showed up, so they're doing their thing. And I'm down here in the basement doing my thing, and my wife is hiding off in some room doing her thing. So that's about the way our routine is going today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I imagine your hands probably smell a little bit like oil and gas, the way mine do. That was, if you heard me there at the beginning, I was working on my chainsaw, getting ready for tomorrow. I got to go up the Appalachian Trail and cut out some blowdowns that have blocked the trail in some areas up there. Make sure that it is safe for anybody to go through there, and they don't have to hop over fallen trees and go through nasty brush. Just stay on the trail. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and good luck with that mower. Sounds like you got it all straightened out. Go ahead.
Yeah, all of a sudden, you kind of disappeared. I guess that's just the way it is. This is N3DJI.
Yeah, Roger, there's some peculiar fade there that it was sort of haunting me there for a minute. I think it was haunting you as well, but came right back up and sound fine. We'll talk to you later. N3DJI, I clear with you. Next up, KD2OAM, going the opposite direction up to Oakfield, New York. How you doing, John?
Jack, I'm doing good. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And thanks for bringing me on. We've got warmer temperatures today. We had a little snow yesterday, but nothing that stuck. It snowed in the morning, but warmed up a little bit in the afternoon, but not much. Today we're supposed to get up to about 53, so hopefully it'll be kind of nice. Right now we're hanging there at 40, and we have beautiful clear skies. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's just beautiful here. You're booming in up here at 10 over 5.9, sounding really good today. So I'll send it back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, real good, John. You're also 10 over, just real nice. And oh my, hang on a second. I'll be right back, John. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a quick call I had to deal with. Anyway, KD2OAM. KD4, I said, beautiful clear sky here, similar temperatures. I don't think it's going to go up as high here as it is up there. That's interesting. That's kind of screwy spring weather, I guess. Back to you, John.
Yeah, well, we're looking at probably next week we'll get our first mowing done for the season. Of course, up here it's a little later, but yeah, I think about next week. I already took care of all the lawn work. There's a few other things out there I got to pick up. We had a high wind there this week, blew some stuff in, but it's looking pretty good out there, and looking forward to get out there and get the lawn mowed and enjoy the outdoors once it warms up here. So I'll send it back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. I'm sorry for that interruption. My sister called. We're dealing with some stuff with my dad's estate, and she needed a real quick piece of information to help get some of the paperwork today. She's fortunately for me, she's the executor. I'm not organized enough to take care of that stuff, so I was happy not to have to do it, but she's been real good about it, and I don't want to keep her hanging up when she's trying to get stuff done, so I took my time. Anyway, John, have a great one. Enjoy your weather. Have fun mowing. We've already done a little bit of the first one here, and I'm probably going to be having to come back and touch it up and get some of the areas we didn't get. I still have some soggy areas out in the back that I can't mow yet because the tractor will sink into them or the mower will get stuck, and I can't. I don't have the time to play with that right now. I got too many other things on my plate.
Anyway, you take care. Have a good one. KD2AM, clear with you. N2COP. Bill, talking about Route 17 down the way a little bit. How you doing, sir?
Hey, KD4IZ with ECARS from N2COP. Last time number 21083. 52 degrees in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Feels like a nippy 48 this morning, Jack. You're 10 over this morning, and we are getting ready down here for the annual Azalea Festival. About 100,000 people expected to pour into town, and especially you can draw some bigger names in the end of the day. In fact, my wife Pam and I got to see Frank Sinatra perform here in 1994 for our festival. That was close to one of his last performances. So the place is about to get crowded, and but hopefully the weather will get a little warmer and I can do some yard work. Otherwise, things are pretty good, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, a kind of rough copy there. Shade took you down a little bit from time to time, but I think I got most of that. And, yeah, enjoy the live music. That'll be fun. And yard work. That's half the year for me, at least, sometimes more. Got a lot of it. Had to take out a fallen tree out back and take care of the pond, which we lost all of our fish. So there's something that we need to take care of there. The ice was too thick, and that the water was really far down when that happened. So our usual little pool that I can go out and throw a fly out and torture the fish a little bit is now fishless, at least as far as we can tell. And so I'm going to have to get somebody in with a bucket of hatchery fish and try to get it reestablished. It was very productive and did real well for a number of years up until that freeze this winter. So I guess that's how it goes. Anyway, like I said, your signal is up and down, sometimes down enough that it was really hard to copy. But I think I got most of it. Go ahead.
Okay, well, some good news at my end. I've got an amp again. So we've got a Jason 2100B that I'm going to be working on. Hopefully that may project my signal a little better. And yes, we're going to work on the antenna soon. So hope springs eternal, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Those are interesting little amplifiers. I think they're fairly easy to work on too, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen one in a number of years, but they're out there and they're a pretty standard, if I remember the design. Anyway, have fun with that, and good luck getting that antenna tuned up and working with it. That'll be a good combination. N2COP, KD4IZ, best Pam, by the way, and you take care. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Okay, so that's the exact soon, and we'll get you down the line. KD4IZ, N2COP clear.
Okay, N2COP, clear with you. KD4IZ, Net Control, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come at your call.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo 4, Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Alpha 1, Juliet, Delta.
Okay, let's hold up right there. I've got somebody ending in Sierra Charlie. I got K4EZY, EQZ, and AA1JD. There was another call right at the beginning. I missed your call because you were not as strong as the other stations. That station, please come again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
There we go. That's the voice I heard. WG2B, KD4IZ. Go right ahead, sir.
Hi, good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 37 degrees, nice and sunny out. I was going to get my motorcycle inspected this morning, but it was so cold. I I didn't want to ride it in the cold, so I moved it out to 2 o'clock. It's supposed to be a little bit warmer, maybe up around 50, and I'll get it inspected and go for a ride. Over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, you enjoy that. I've heard from folks up there in upstate New York that it is just gorgeous today. And you may be warmer than we are at our top. I'm going to have to double-check the weather, but I don't think it's even supposed to get into the 50s here in Maryland. Kind of odd. Like I said earlier, it's inverted weather, but there you go. Nothing has been normal this year. Our 2 months of a freeze out without going above freezing was really unusual. My pond had about 15 inches of ice on it at one point, which is one of the reasons the fish didn't do so well. Anyway, Dick, enjoy your motorcycle ride and hope the inspection goes well. Over.
Yeah, that old Harley, I don't have any problem with that getting inspected. It's a good old scooter. And you have a good time. Be real safe with the chainsaws out on the trail. That can be pretty wicked. So thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 20498 on the roster, 73.
Yeah, 73, and I do have your member number. Very good. Got it in the log with it. And you're absolutely right about the chainsaw thing. We, in order to be a working sawyer on the Appalachian Trail, you have to be certified, and they take you through the National Forest Service and National Park Service's Thinking Sawyer course. And if you've never seen that, and if you do a lot of chainsaw work, you should Google it. The information is very, very useful. And of course, I wear chaps and safety gear, and I observe a whole lot of all of the safety principles that they teach in that course. Really, really important, because you can get yourself in trouble in a pair of seconds. And if you're out in the middle of nowhere, help isn't really quick to find you. So you've got to be first aid trained and ready to take care of minor issues and know how to get a hold of the authorities quickly if you can't completely control the situation. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Dick. Thanks for the yell this morning. WG2V, clear with you. Next up, ending in Sierra Charlie. Is that Charlie up there in New Martinsville?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Hey, this is Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie. Yeah, this is Charlie here over in New Martinsville, or above New Martinsville, overlooking the beautiful Ohio River, about 1,400 feet up here at my camp, just thinking about mowing grass.
Yeah, just think about it and enjoy while you're in camp. Don't do anything that'll hurt you. Over.
Yeah, that's it. Well, sooner or later I'm going to have to mow, and I liked your. I was thinking about tree trimming. I got one out here laying down now that I'm going to have to cut up. So I'm going to have to do it a little bit at a time. I'm 78 years old, and I don't work as fast as I used to.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm 75, and I don't work as fast as I used to. I just keep a constant pace and get it done. I have a little landscaping trailer, and it is absolutely full of red oak right now, that stuff I cut up. And it's waiting to be cut further down for fireplace use. Some of it will be split, but I think most of it's going to go to a neighbor who actually heats with partially with wood. My next door neighbor does. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Charlie, have a good one. Hope you're having nice weather up there in New Martinsville. Over.
Yeah, it's about 51, Jack, starting to warm up. Well, I'll cut this little bit of wood I got out here and stack it up for the fire ring so when the kids and grandkids come, they can have a fire. Hey, good to hear you, and hello to everybody else out there listening. 73's K8CSC.
Roger. K84IZ, net control for ECARS, clear with K8CSC. Looking for K4EZY. Rocky, you still with me?
Yes, sir. Sitting right here in the biggest semi-good living where we're sitting around. We're 55 degrees right now, clear skies, over.
Wow, I love it. How's the yellow storm or the chartreuse storm going there? You getting so the cars and the trucks are not as funny looking as they used to be?
Oh, yeah, we had a little cold front that moved by the other night. Got a little rain associated with it and washed the car a long way and all the yellow stuff, but it did wash the front porch, so we're going to have to take care of that at some point.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's always the fun part, hosing down everything after it's over. I remember a friend's deck that used to change colors and then just be the goofiest the goofiest mess to clean up, because the stuff all slags together when you start spraying it down. At least it'll run off and not stick and stay. That's the good thing. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Anything else, sir?
That's about it, Jack, except I'm 76 years old today and having lunch with a friend a little bit.
Well, there you go. Happy birthday. Glad that you've made it through another cycle around the sun. That's the way she cooks. But you're sounding good, and things are doing what they're supposed to do. Great signal today. 20 over easily. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to make it this far, that's for sure. But hopefully a few more will be fine with me. Thank you, Jack. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Yes, sir. You take care, too, Rocky. It's good to talk to you. All right. K4EZY, clear with you. Looking for AA1JD. Hey, Matt. What's up there at Winnipesaukee?
Hey, good morning, Jack, my friend. Boy, you got a great signal this morning. One of the best signals I've seen from you in a long time. Looking at my log here, my log also records the signal report, so it's been a long time. But you're 5 and 9 plus 10 dB, and that's with no preamp to anything. It's not embellished. Just a great signal this morning. Looks just like the sky here in Meredith, New Hampshire. Nothing but blue sky. Not a single cloud in the sky. Starting off a little bit cool, but we're going to have some great weather here the next couple of days. I'm going to get outside and do some of my outdoor chores. It's going to be that nice. But your signal, 59 plus 10 dB, Jack. Congratulations to your station and the accommodating atmosphere this morning. Not much else to report. Yesterday, we had a little of the white stuff falling out of the sky, and it did stick to the ground. So this morning, we have 1 inch of fresh white powder on everything. So we have a white landscape once again, but that's not going to even make it to the weekend. Looks like it's going to be in the 50s tomorrow and 60s on Friday. So the good weather is coming. The ice is melting quickly. We're very, very close to ice out. Most of the bays are clear. There's still a couple of big icebergs floating around, so they haven't called it officially yet, but it will be within the next couple of days, I'm sure. That's about it, Jack. I had a great Easter. I hope you did as well. Easter Bunny treated you well and left you some of those sugary marshmallow peeps. Hi. KD4IZ, 7-3 is my friend from Meredith, New Hampshire. This is AA1JD, ECARS 10525. And Jack, if you would please give me a real signal report for my logbook, and I will enter it. Thank you, my friend. AA1JD.
Yeah, very good, Matt. Well, the 7610 here says you're 10 over as well. So the band is not only good today, it's symmetrical, which it isn't always going north-south for me, particularly when I go into upper New England. And you're just on the border of what I call upper New England. I always look at passing Winnipesaukee as going to the North Country. Over.
Yeah, well, it gets a little rocky once you get north of here, of course, the White Mountains. But you're always strong in here. I'm looking at my logbook all the way back into 2023 yet, and you have always been at least a 5.7. Most of the time, your signal report has been 5.9. But today sets a new high bar for you, Jack. You're 59 plus 10 dB. Thanks, and have a great day. AA1JD, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Matt. And you too. Have a great day, and thanks for that report. Like Jim likes to say, if my head gets swole up any bigger, I won't be able to get through the door. I love that. Anyway, talk to you later. AA1JD, K84IZ, clear with you, and that clears my list. Let's go ahead and build a new one. Let me take a quick break, looking for mobiles and QRP stations. Mobiles and QRPs only, please call. Okay, none being heard. Let's go ahead and take some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha.
Okay, I have KE2GHH, I've got N1XCY, mobile, I've got W2EQZ, and N1JGA, and I think I missed one. Did I miss one? Go.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, I've got you. The other call, please.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
And Katie1H, thanks a lot. A little patience there, and we got it. All right, I'm going to run the list, but I'm going to get N1XCY Mobile there. Hey, Scott, what's up? Where are you going?
Hey, Jack, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Scott here in Providence, Rhode Island. We're out just grabbing some quick bites of lunch. Thought I'd get checked in with you because I can hear you pretty good, Jack. Have you into my mobile with about a nice 5.8, 5.9 copy. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, you're not going to believe this, but you are also 5.8 to 5.9 here on the peaks. A little bit of drifting. I'm not frequency drifting. Kind of drifty QSB. It is what I used to call selective fade back in my military days. But if you're familiar with it, it's the thing that gives shortwave voice the sound of talking through a slowly moving fan or one of those Hammond organ speakers, the Leslie speakers. It kind of goes slowly, wah, 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 wah. It's interesting. I normally only hear that on stronger stations when the conditions are just so, and I'm hearing it on everybody today. So don't feel picked on. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jack. Yeah, I'm ready to get some noise on my end. I'm going to have to sign with you because I'm dropping down. Well, copy me, Jack. Appreciate you getting me in there on the log, and have a great day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Yeah, 7-3, Scott. Yeah, you were going between 5 and 3 and 5 and 7. That's how deep the fade can be. Anyway, drive safely. Have a good day. N1XCY, clear with you. Next up, W2EQZ. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Jack. W2EQZ here. Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Townsend, Delaware, where things are warmed up. When I left the house this morning, had breakfast with some friends at 7:30, it was 31. Now we're up to 46. So it's getting up there fast. Sunny day here. It's going to be a nice day. It's maybe a little chilly. With that, you're a 5.5 to a 5.7, readable, very good, audio great, and that's about it. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. W2EQZ, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Marv. Good to hear from you. And you're also about the same, 5.5 to 5.7, sometimes a little higher, but pretty consistently about 5.7. Like I said, the fade is kind of flaky, but you're doing good. And I have your 20712 lifetime membership in the log. Have a good day. Enjoy the great weather. This is Chamber of Commerce postcard weather. Over.
Roger that. I'll do a little yard work. 7-3. Talk to you next time. W2EQZ clear.
7-3, Marv. You take care. W2EQZ, clear with you. N1JGA. John, what's up? You're in Nashua, right?
Hi, QSL. Yep, over here in Nashua. I've got myself, my wife talked me into buying an HOA. It's a 55-plus HOA, so I'm antenna, handicapped. But I do have a end-fed half wave running along the top of a 8-foot-high fence, so it seems to be working pretty good. I've actually been able to, I figured it would just be good for, NVIS, but it's actually, I've been making contacts over to Europe and down to South America, so I've been having a lot of fun with it, really having a lot of fun with it. Your signal's 5 by 9 here in Nashua. It sounds fantastic. It was great to hear AAJD. He's an old ham from, he used to live here down in Massachusetts. We used to talk in the mornings on our commute, so I haven't heard him for a while. I'm fairly new to the HF bands. I just upgraded to General right before Christmas, I think, or October or something like that. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. So I appreciate the net and checking in, and hope everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, very good. Well, welcome, John. This is the first time you and I have talked, and so I'm going to save this back. There we go. Got that saved in the local database. That way it'll pop up and populate without me having to go use the QRZ panel. But anyway, it's good to hear you're on, and your HOA antenna is doing the trick. You were 5 and 9 on voice peaks. Now, the one thing I will say, here on 40 meters, particularly when the signals are that strong, you do not need compression. The compression is pretty high, so you're picking up other noises in the room, and on voice peaks, it's a little bit distorted. But otherwise, sounds pretty good. What radio do you have there, sir?
That was I retired in August, so my goal was to upgrade my ham radio license and get a new one. So I have the Yaesu FT710, and I have been playing around with the some of the settings. So I'm going to back off the mic a little bit here and see if that sounds any better.
Yeah, backing off the mic will help, but I think you have the compression setting on. You need it no more than about a third of the way up on 40 meters with good conditions. When you're doing DX, it's okay to crank it a little bit because that will increase your talk power. The problem is here on 40 with the heavy signals, it does distort what you're saying, and for those of us with less than optimal hearing after torturing ourselves for 60 or 70 years, it does make it a little difficult to copy some things. Your signal has been very consistent, 5.9, 5.7 at the dips and 5.9. So you really don't need any compression, and you don't need the mic cranked up. That's just normal talking voice, and it'll do the trick. N1JGA, KD4IZ.
Very good. Well, I will definitely make some adjustments on that. I've been operating a lot 20 meters and above, so haven't done a whole lot on 40 or 80, but this antenna that I have set up it'll go all the way down to 120 with the tuner, and I've made some contacts. I talked to Switzerland the other day on 120. I was very happy with myself. So, thank you for the feedback. I really do appreciate it, and I do tend to I've been a firefighter, paramedic for many years, and I'm used to eating microphones, so I'll try to back off and turn that gain down a bit. So I do appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, very good. Well, I've been a ham for many, many years, and when I retired, one of the things I did was to take a local community college EMT course, and I became a volunteer EMT at a local station after having a career in in dentistry and oral surgery for a good number of years before that. So it was kind of a weird transition for me, but I've really enjoyed my experiences with the fire company, and it's a different way of life. I know about eating the microphone and some of these newer radios with their fireman down alert systems and everything else are kind of hard to get used to, and they're all digital, so you don't need to yell at them. The older ones you did. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Get to know you, John, and I've got you safe back in the log, so next time you check in with me on a Wednesday morning like this, it'll be right there. And I put a note in that you're retired firefighter EMT. That's great. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's funny. I transitioned. I was a school social worker for many years, and a volunteer call guy. And then 4 years prior to getting ready for retirement, I decided to go full time and join the union and became a career guy for 4 years. And when I hit my 80%, I retired. So I'm still doing it. I still do it per diem locally. And enjoy it very much. Hey, it's been a pleasure. It's great that you got going here, and I'm sure I will be checking in again. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. And enjoyed that 7-10. They're fun little radios. And 1JGA, we'll clear with you. And last on my list, KD1H. How are you? What's up, Roy?
Yeah, good morning, KD4IZ in the group KD1H out of Manchester, and 10227. And we are operating a FP710 right now. We reset this one back up. We just got back from a 3-month stay out on the West Coast, where I'll tell you how good this thing works. I worked 49 states and about 80 countries. So, and we did it all barefoot with the dipole, vertical, and just had a heck of a good time with it. But we're still trying to get over jet lag. That's the issue. This is day number 2, and gosh, I wish it would go away. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 3 hours ahead of where you were. Getting up at what would have been 4 in the morning. That's a bit of an adjustment. I did the last part of my career. I was working in biotech and was flying back and forth the West Coast quite a bit and over to Switzerland. And when you put those 2 flights back to back with a day's rest in between, you come back, you don't know what day it is, where you are, or what's going on, even though you're looking at your own bedroom ceiling. It's really quite something. Over.
Oh yeah, that's a definite. Like I say, I think this is day 2 back, and it's tough. I got up this morning at what time? I think I got up at 9 o'clock this morning. So it's one of those trying to get used to, and hopefully within the next week or 2 I get straightened out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late. I'm heading back to work for about 6 months, and that's probably it for the duration. I'm going to retire at that point. But I better get used to getting up a little bit earlier. I'm normally out of here at about 5 o'clock in the morning. And it's not going to work at the rate I'm going. I'm going to pass on 73. So just want to make sure this radio is working. And say hello. And get back into the groove here with
Yeah, very good, Roy. Well, it's great to have you back here on the East Coast, and you'll accommodate. It's all good. Anyway, you take care. Great to talk to you again. KD1H, 10227, lifetime member, and great to have you in the log. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
I got K3AC. I think there was another call that was underneath that.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Okay, I'll run these two. K3AC, KD4IZ. How you doing, Dr. Bob?
I'm doing okay there, Dr. Jack. It's chilly here, 42 degrees, and some kind of a freeze warning in effect. I guess people need to bring their plants in or something. All my plants are firmly rooted in the ground. Anyway, sunny day here, and it may go up to 53. That's about it. And we were copying the mail there, curious where in Switzerland you used to fly to on your job. We did the same thing. We had to go to Basel, and I was over there a number of times. And no, I wasn't too happy with those transatlantic flights, but hey, you do what you got to do. Fortunately, they didn't make me go out to the West Coast. I stayed in New Jersey most of the time. It was interesting to see Europe. I had a chance to go to Rome, Paris, London, on some other jobs I had over there in the pharma industry, and it was interesting to go, but better to come home. Back to you, KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, I had a similar experience, I guess. That's the best way to put it. The company that I worked with was headquartered in Waldhusen, which is a little bit to the west of Lucerne. And I would fly into Zurich and grab the train. It was just short of an hour trip down there, local. And so I could get from the airport down to Lucerne, check in the hotel, and then if I needed to go to the administrative headquarters, I'd head back north to Devorplatz. And if I needed to go over to the research and development division, which I did most of the time, I would go over to Waldhusen. The company was Geistlich, and our American headquarters was right there in Princeton. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I didn't understand the names of any of those towns other than Zurich, and I did the same thing. Flew from Newark. I was living in North Jersey, and got the nonstop over to Zurich, which was okay. Some of my colleagues there flew to Frankfurt, and then Frankfurt to Zurich. But I usually took a nonstop, and I had to start out in the evening, and you lost all that time going over there. And I don't sleep well on planes, so you get there and it's 9 in the morning, and everybody is starting their day, and you want to go to bed. But anyway, I used to go there a day early and kind of recuperate. But Zurich, and then took the train to Basel, and boy, I'll tell you, those trains are in Switzerland. You can set your watch to them. Anyway, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, as always. And you have a great day. And hope you had a nice holiday weekend there. 73, Jack. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, it sure did, Bob. It was a great one. And, dealing with time changes and train travel and everything else, it got regular. And I figured out the most efficient ways of doing that. And I dealt with it pretty well for a while, and then it just got too much. And I told them I wasn't going to do it anymore. They asked me to stay on, and I did for 2 more years, but that's the way it goes. I was on a as-needed basis, and they needed me all the time. The last 2 years. Oh, well, that's the way things bubble up. K3AC, I am clear with you. And W2BVT, you're up. How are things, sir?
Good morning, John. The name here is Herb, W2BVT. We've been off the air for a whole year. I had a parallel dipole that I operate out of, and I had a big oak tree in the backyard. It was 100 feet tall. It was 12 foot circumference, believe it or not. We had a storm just before the 4th of July last year, and it took the tree down, and I had a shed that was on top of the root of the tree. It lifted the shed about 5 feet, and even more than that, and then dropped the shed, and the tree was really a lot of work to get it squared away. But meanwhile, that was my mainstay here, one end of the antenna. I no longer have a large tree. So today I put up I got my parallel dipoles up about 16 feet at the end. It looks kind of crummy in the backyard. So I think I'm gonna go to a vertical. I don't have any trees to tie it to at this point. So we shoot it back. I believe the name is John. Whiskey 2 Bravo 6 to Tango.
Okay, very good, Herb. Yeah, you and I have talked in the past. The last time I see is almost 4 years ago. It was in September of 22. But we have talked. I go by Jack. That's okay. I answer to John. That's my legal name. As you probably could see there, on the database or whatever you're looking at. But great to hear you again, and I'm glad you got some of your antenna woes taken care of. Working with those old trees when they come down, and particularly when they pull the roots up like that, is a mess. And I don't know if you're interested in that sort of thing, but with the hurricane that went through the Appalachians down in the southern section, there are some pictures of some of my buddies down there clearing the Appalachian Trail of the trees that were blown down, some of which were 30 inches, 36 inches around the bowl area in, what would have been standing breast height. They've blown over on their side, but when you finally get the weight that's holding them down off of it, a lot of times those root balls will flip back in there or close to their normal position. And so these guys were out there working with catapults, basically, trying to keep the tree from flipping up on them while they were reducing the crown of the tree down. You get it to just the right point, and then you do a release cut, get out of the way, and let it pop up right. Crazy. A lot of work, but they cleared 400 plus miles of trail in a year. And essentially had most of the trail open by the end of the next year, which was very, very amazing. A lot of work. Anyway, Herb, enough of that nonsense. It's great to hear you. Good luck with your antennas. My backup is a vertical. I use one of the little Titan, what's that thing called? Gap Titan DX, and a nice antenna, not as good as obviously the off-center fed dipole, but if you don't have anchor points, it will do, and I have done a lot of DXing with that very successfully. So good antenna, that's one to consider. And they're not the prettiest thing on earth, but they're pretty sturdy. Anyway, just one man's experience with one dipole, vertical antenna. W2BVT, KD4IZ. We'll see you later. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Appreciate the contact. Good to be back on the air. My tree was 12 foot circumference, 48 inches diameter. and 100 feet tall. And when the tree came down, it lifted the shed, and then you got to get the picture. The shed, it dropped the shed back over the hole, 5-foot hole, and was being held up by the root ball, and the root ball was 12 feet across. The diameter of the root ball was 12 feet. So, wow. All right, Jack, appreciate the contact, and look forward to talking to you later. W2BVT, off and clear.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And that's scary stuff. A lot of energy stored up and all that biomass hanging above your head. You don't want it to come down on your house or your car. You certainly don't want it to catapult your shed. Man, that's a story. W2BVT, clear with you, and that gives me a little time to get another list going here. Anyone, anywhere, call on the ECARS. Katie 4IZ.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
K1KZP, Katie 4IZ. Hey, Ed, how are things up there in Wilmington?
Real sunny, but cold and breezy, and that breeze eats right through you. I had to go up. We took our flag down way before the first snow. I said, I better take the flag in just in case. And we had so much snow out during that period of time, I couldn't get near the flagpole. So finally, everything's cleaned out, and I went out today and put it up. Oh my God, I almost froze to death out due to that wind. I just wanted to make a quick comment. First of all, 10098 on the roster here, and Wilmington, Mass. Regarding this business of jet lag, I went to New Zealand on 2 occasions, and there is jet lag in New Zealand, let me tell you, but I solved the problem on the way back. When I knew about 3 days ahead of time I was leaving, I started going to bed at an hour that was more commensurate with the Eastern time zone, and every day I went an hour or a little bit early, a couple of hours, I think, total. No, it was about 4 hours total I changed over the course of about 3 days, and the jet lag was much less pronounced. I did it twice, and I didn't realize that until the second trip. On the first trip, it was wicked, but when I started going to bed at a different hour, I went to bed a few hours earlier than I would normally have. It negated a very good portion of the jet lag, so I'm pretty glad about that. I love that trans-Pacific trip of 12 hours. Boy, it really does a job on you. Anyway, I wanted to say, if I could make a call up, see if N1KAK is listening. If he is, I'd like him to jump in here, and I'll take him off frequency. Al, if you're there, give me a call. K1KZP.
Okay, N1KAK, are you here? Katie 4IZ.
I guess not. He usually comes right up if he's working at home. So I'd like to catch him if he's listening. 7-3 for now. Thank you for being there. Beautiful day here. As I said, you got a great signal. You're blowing the S-meter right up the end. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Glad to hear it's doing well. And my one comment about jet lag, I spent Christmas, my son went to graduate school down in Australia, and I spent a Christmas vacation with him, 2 weeks. I had to fly back. I had a day and a half to rest, and then I had to turn around and go first to Boston and then to Europe. And talking about not knowing where you are and when you are, it's something else. Anyway, Ed, you take care. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K1KZP, clear with you, and I think I have time for another 1 or 2. Katie 4IZ.
WA2DVU.
Well, nobody else joined in, Bill. Great to hear you this morning. Commanding signal as always. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good, too. Like 22 and a half over. Beautiful day down here. 42, a little cool and a little windy, but at least it's not raining. Although, believe it or not, we need rain. We're in a drought situation down here down in South Jersey.
Yeah, Roger. I heard the sorry. I heard the woods there, the pine barrens are really desperate in some areas, and some of those rivers that go down through the pine barrens that some of my buddies like to canoe on have not been high enough canoe. You got to drag things across the sand. Over.
Oh my gosh, never thought of that. Yeah, we're in the Pinelands. Actually, I'm not. About 10 miles away from me, NJ2US is in the middle of the Pinelands. Well, not middle, but he's in part of the Pinelands where it starts over in Woodbine.
Yeah, Roger, I knew that, and that's a heck of an area. I've done the. What is the name of that river? It starts with the M, I believe. Mullica. I've gone down to Mullica a few times with Boy Scouts, and then just having fun kayaking, whatever. And at the time I did, the river wasn't up; it was just normal. It was a lazy paddle, but it was fun. We, were able to drag the canoes and the kayaks out, and camp, and then get back in the canoe the next day and paddle on, get picked up down the road a piece, as they say. Anyways, a lot of fun, Bill. My time is up. It's over to you. Great. Have a great day. I didn't have that many contacts, but the conditions are pretty good.
Oh, that's good. With the Mullica, can you paddle upstream, or is that a little too much?
No, when the water isn't high, it's very possible to paddle upstream. It wasn't that difficult. I know we did it some. As you know, that's a pretty windy, and there's some places that it kind of forks and then joins back together. So with the Boy Scouts, those guys, I'd be chasing along in the kayak, and they'd be in the canoes, and those guys would just go in any direction they felt like. I think some of them tried to paddle on the sand. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Hey, glad of what you do. That is great. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Talk to you on Friday, maybe. 73s, over.
Yeah, 73. I may be around on Friday. I've got some business things I have to take care of that day, so I'll be virtual for the business calls and stuff. So I'll be down here in the office, and of course that's where the radio is. Take care. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Catch you later.
KD4IZ. Got you in the log? Actually, I don't. What happened to the logbook? Here we go. KD4IZ. There it goes. 73s. Talk to you on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile or QRP. When checking in, please use full call size with normal phonetics. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Portable.
81 YQA, GHH, portable station, your call.
KC1, NYC, Charlie 1, November, Yankee, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Gotcha. Anybody else? So for ECARS, over.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
November Alpha. Who else? Station has said portable. Holler into the mic. Turn up the power. Try it again. Very light. Over. Just give me the call. No other stuff. I got a Kilo Alpha 1 maybe. Lima Charlie Radio. Okay, let's go with you. You're about a Q1 to Q2, Tony. Over.
Okay, I guess that's not working. I guess I got to play with something. Anything else, yeah.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Dave, up in Groveland. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Everything's nice and sunny here. Nice day today. We have no traffic. We just thought we'd say hello. Over.
Very good. Q5, excellent audio. You have a nice afternoon and a good rest of the weekend. Your signal's great. Q5 and loud. Over.
Thank you very much. The K4 is doing a wonderful job. 73.
73 to you. Good afternoon, John. How are you? KE2 Golf Hotel maybe, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got that right. ECARS number 21352. I am in West Cooksaki, New York, and we have a beautiful sunny day here. And I have no traffic, but I want to say I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job.
Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Your signal's Q5. Excellent audio. Sounds good. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over to Bill over in Bethel Park. Over.
Bill, good afternoon. K3YQ8. Nice strong signal, 5.9. Nice and clear. Bright sunny skies out there. I don't know, maybe hit 40 so far this morning. I think yesterday morning we were below freezing. Just one of those days. 30760 to make it legal, and just want to jump in and say good morning. Doing a fine job as always. WA2DVU from K3YQA.
Oops, hey, K3YQA, real fine, Bill. Q5, loud, sounding good today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
We're good, Bill. Have a nice afternoon, and best to you and the family.
73 to you. Next up is a KD1. Good afternoon. Your full call. Might have been KD1NA. Is there another KD1 out there? This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
November
3 Alpha Charlie.
JDI, who else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Frank. How are things over in Columbia?
Oh, not too bad. The cleaning people just left, and so that's done, and you got a good 10 over signal in the Columbia, and it's a little on the crisp side here today. So, look like about high 40s or something like that. And when I look at the weather forecast, and if you believe it, a week from now, it's supposed to be 90 degrees over.
Well, yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, well, it's spring. It's got to get a little warmer. Woke up this morning and it was 28 in Cape May, but it's up to about 40 by now. 73, stay well.
Yeah, roger that. Doing our best. So, appreciate you picking me up, and I can get on with the day. Catch you later. This is N3DJI.
Real nice signal. Q5. Nice audio. Hello, Robert. How are you today?
I'm okay there, Bill. Yeah, it's also chilly here. Don't think it got quite down to the 20s, maybe about 30. Right now it's 42, and may warm up into the low 50s. There's some kind of a breeze or freeze warning going on for the next day or two, and yeah, then I think it's supposed to warm up quite a bit. Anyway, you're hitting 20 over here, booming in, as always, and hope you had a nice Easter weekend there, and we'll let you carry on with the net. Thanks for picking me up for number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to you, WA2DVU, Kate May from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
73, see you, Bob. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Hey, Tim, how are things up in Connecticut? Over.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Thanks for picking me up. I'm actually portable today. Watching my friend's story. I'm watching the news call the Tesla battery test. So that's pretty interesting. I figure I come out, make sure my system works and I can get it running. I'm using my EAG ST450 caliper and a DTO CDS Alpha, 12 antenna. And I'm getting out here at 5 and 7 up here in Mystic, Connecticut. Out of my home situation.
degrees, but we're in Connecticut. And it's 41 degrees out here.
QSL 73. See you, Tim. You have a good week. You're Q3 to 4, pretty late today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you hopefully on Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1 Uniform Charlie.
Uniform Charlie. Anybody else? Afternoon, Chuck. Q5 and loud. Over.
Very good. As you know, the name is Chuck or Charlie, and we're located in Stuarts Draft, Virginia. I guess my ECARS number is 10011, $100.11. Temperature somewhere in the low 40s, bright sunshine. Other than that, everything is fine. Put up a new antenna here. And you said I was Q5, you're booming over S9. Back to you, and I have no traffic for ECARS. This is N1UC.
73, Chuck. Audio is excellent. Good, strong Q5 today. Nice and loud. Stay well and don't be a stranger. We're here every day. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Well, you're very loud too. Reading West Chester County yesterday. It's right next to Purchase College. It shot on over here on the wind about 10:30 a.m. I went rollerblading on the Purchase College campus. Beautiful site. There's been a lot of work to it. Anyway, I just stopped to watch some of the planes. How are you? And how to help you?
Hey, rollerblading, that sounds cool. Yeah, a guy was going down the street the other day. We live out in the boonies, so there's not a whole lot of traffic. And one of the neighbors went sailing by, skating backwards around past the house. That was kind of cool. Nice day here, about 44 degrees, a little bit of wind, really nice, but it will get warmer. Signal's good today, Q5, been a QSB on you, but hey, that's 40 meters. Stay well, we'll talk to you again, possibly Friday. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. And thanks for what you do for ECARS. Enjoy the day. It's cool, but man, it's a beauty. 73 JA2CS Mobile, 30 miles north of New York City.
73 to you, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo 3 Radio November QRP.
The K8 we have in a QRP station. QRP, give me your call.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Radio November K3RN.
RN, we have anybody else?
Kilo 5, Mike 6 Romeo.
Mike who, Romeo?
Hotel Romeo.
Hotel Romeo. Anybody else? The K8, your call. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name here is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Your signal here on a beautiful sunny day in southern New Hampshire, 5.9 to 5.9 plus. We're in the shack today evaluating some setup changes we've just made in our Apache Lab 7000 radio. So wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Excellent. Q5, 2.7 wide. Your audio is pretty flat. Intelligibility is excellent. Over. Out to 2.7. Over.
Okay, appreciate that report, Bill. I have nothing else for the net this morning. K8 EZB is clear, 73.
How long have you had your Apache?
I think it's going on about 4 years now.
Yeah, I've had mine, believe it or not, since 2017. Jeff and I got ours the same time. And I think he has two of them floating around along with all his other multiple toys. Excellent rig, boy. When I first got it, I didn't think I could get used to a radio without knobs, but hey, this is slick. But just to keep me satisfied, I was able to get an excellent S-line, which is on the other side of the room. Still fun to work with the old radios. Anything else?
Nothing else for the net this morning, Bill. 73.
73's to you. Next up is... Oh, mercy. Where are we? Kevin in Pittsburgh, over.
Oh, good morning, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November, and hope you're having a good day. Conditions seem to be decent today, so I figured I would give you a call and see if you could hear me. I'm running only 10 watts from a 10-tech Argonaut 6. Over.
Wow, excellent for 10 watts. The band is kind of light today, but it's quiet. You're running Q4 to 5. Really nice audio from it. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
So that's it. You have a good week as well, and 72.
73's up to Mark and Mendon. How are you today, sir?
Great, Bill. Just a quick check-in. My number's 10575, and I'm running about 3.8 watts here on a 130-foot smoker. Over to you.
Oh, wow, that is great. 275 miles down to here for band conditions. That is great. You are Q5. Really nice audio. Over.
That's great. I'm using a little NJ2US, so we're Chinese radio. It's only about $125, but it seems to be working, and it's like I said, less than 4 watts down, about 11.7 volts. Over.
Oh, wow. That is so cool. 73's to my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
IJU. Who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else? Yeah, try it phonetically, please. The portable, over. Okay, we got LCR. Anybody else? We have LCR. Anybody else? I got a call with X-ray. If it's KD3X, I have you. The other call with X-ray on the end?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Radio. Anybody else? Let's go with that. This guy, go IJU, Mr. Ken, Q5 and loud as usual.
Hey there, Bill. Good afternoon, by golly. It is here. Just from the same time schedule. Good to hear you, Bill. It's been a couple days here in and out, back and forth. Hope the old lease gets to you. It's struggling along here, and I think it's probably the stellar jet that I had rebuilt. That makes number 5 in the line of sets I have ready. So good there, Bill. Thanks for the report, and we'll let you run. You got looks like you got a log book there full. So the ECARS number WA3IJU is ECARS number 3818 for life.
Real fine, Ken. Excellent audio. Sounding good today. Keep the old stuff running. KD3X, Barry, how are you today?
All right. Oh, I'm not sure if I just bumped the VFO knob or not. You'll let me know. Continuing to let the old stuff run here. The 1970s Yaesu. Doing well. Let's see, 30857 on the lake roster. Got a young magnolia that in the first few couple years it would open too early and the flowers would all die. This year it did well. It opened. It's been blooming for about a week and a half, and then last night we got a frost that turned all the flowers brown. So it was an improved season. Maybe next year it won't open up until a little bit later. So we'll have to see. Over.
Well, things are crazy. Here the neighbors have some beautiful cherry trees. They've been opening, and it hasn't been cold enough to freeze, but it was down to like 36 or 7 last night. So, but it's supposed to get warmer, but boy, the trees are beautiful. 73s, Barry, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio as usual. Over.
All right, sounds good. Yep. Yeah, we used to have one of those beautiful flowering cherries. I mean, it would lay a carpet of flowers down when it finally, when they dropped. It was beautiful, but the tree itself was starting to split at the center. Whoever originally trained it didn't do too good. It got too heavy on either side, and so we had to unfortunately take it down. Have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. KD3X.
73s to you, Mr. Tony in New Hampshire. How are you today? Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio. Over. WD4 Delta Romeo, are you there?
I'm here. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Radio. I'm David, and I'm located in Virginia. How about yourself, over?
Yeah, I got you, David. Let me just get you in the log. Boop. You are in the log. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Not much. I just heard you, Nat, and I thought I'd just say hello. I'm not familiar with you, Nat. What's the name of you, Nat, and where are you located?
Okay, my name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. On the web, look up ECARS, ECARS7255.com, and you can find out everything about us. We're on every day. Over.
Okay, I've seen ECARS before. Yeah, I just put up a new wire antenna, and I was just testing it. A tree took down my old one, and right now I've got an NFED 1080 from my antennas. It's working real good on 40 meters, but it's not doing too good on 80. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing good on 40. You're 20/9. Excellent audio, sounded good. Talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger to the ECARS, Tony. Anything else?
Well, that's all. Thank you for taking my call and giving me a report. Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Radio clear.
73s to you. Down to David. Over. Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Romeo.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got my call book all messed up here. 73s. Have a good week, my friend. Did I miss somebody? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN. Boy, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Not as loud, but that's okay. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, David. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon. A little chilly down here in the northern neck this morning, or this afternoon. What is it, 48 degrees, sunshiny, blue skies, a little bit of a breeze. Not bad. I think it's going to be warmer next week, but anyhow, you're sounding good here, Bill. 20/9. Consistent. Been listening on and off for the last hour or so. So even I could even hear that character up in Maryland there. So Jack's coming in pretty good too. Anyhow, that's what's happening. Hope you're having a good week. and make the best of it. Over.
There you go. Sounding good also, Q5 and loud. Started off at about 30 this morning and has slowly crawled up to 43. The sun is out. Looks like the wind has kind of stopped, so that makes it a nice day. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, we're good. We're very good. Thank you, sir.
73s over up to Southampton Township in New Jersey. Mr. Doug, how are you today?
South UAG, South Jersey. The other end is Vineland, UK Bay. Fine. Weather is the same as you guys are discussing. And I'm doing nothing in particular here except contemplating what I'm going to have for lunch. Over.
That's very good. Usually I drag my lunch out here to the shack. Usually, especially the 1 o'clock shift, it's a little light, and I can finish my lunch through contacts. And gee, I haven't been able to take a chunk out of this thing yet, but that's okay. Oh wow, we're up to 17. Good day. Everybody's playing radio. Anything else, Doug?
Yeah, signal, please.
Q5, loud, excellent audio, flat out to 2.7.
Okay. Wireless.
73s, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
K1 NRO.
NRO, thank you. Anybody else? Please use phonetics, over. NRO, not to correct you, Ian, but too much rock and roll, and I have to have phonetics because so many of the letters of the alphabet sound the same. What's going on, Ian?
Not much, just checking in with my NFED halfway. Hopefully I'm making it. What am I giving you for a signal?
Sure, you're doing great. Q5 and loud, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Over.
That's good. Yeah, I have 40 degrees here and sunny.
Yeah, about the same here. I think we're up to, right now it says 42. As long as the sun's out and the wind doesn't blow 30 mile an hour, it makes for a nice day. Thanks for checking in today. Don't be a stranger to the ECARS. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. What's your call sign again? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, at the extreme end of New Jersey. 73s to you.
7-3, thank you for the pickup. K1 NRO.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha, Delta, Kilo.
Bravo 1, Hotel, Romeo, Lima.
HRL and a Alpha Delta 2. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey Oscar.
Kilo Whiskey Oscar. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, the Alpha Delta 2, your full call.
Well, it's Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Kilo. Name is Brian. We're about, 4 or 5 miles from Jerry, GGM. Yeah, through New York, and nothing going on. Just watching the snow that came is melting. And that's about it. Actually, doesn't give Jerry any more water. I saw him in a hardware store. He's getting some fittings there for a pump. Looks like he's pumping his basement out. That's hopefully you got that cleared up. But anyway, just in here for the numbers. KA2AEK.
KA2AEK, I think. Let's see if that comes up. Now, give me your call phonetically again.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Kilo.
There we go, Brian. Yeah, if I type the right letters in, it works. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, okay, though. You as well. Take care. Enjoy the day.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Tom. How are things up in North Brookfield?
Oh, today is a beautiful day out here.
blue sky, not a cloud in the sky, and the sun is out, but it's still cool out here, so, oh boy, still burning the wood stove. And then tomorrow it could be 80 degrees, who knows? But at least we got the wood. It is a nice day, though. Boy, I'll tell you, I hope it's that way down where you are, Bill.
Real nice today. Up to 43, clear. The wind has stopped. Yesterday was nice. Cold this morning. The house was cold. We fired up the fire, and hadn't had the fireplace going for, oh my goodness, 2 or 3 days, which was nice. Even in the afternoon the other day, had the windows open. But good weather's coming. It's supposed to get warmer. Sounded good today. Anything else, over?
No, I'm all set, Bill. I'll let you get back to her, and stay 7-3 for now. Have a good afternoon, and the rest of the week I'll catch you on Friday. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
73's Tom. Next up, KWO. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you, and I hope you're doing fine. Maurice, K2, KWO. Up here in Harmony Township in West Jersey, and very nice day today. I know it's very nice down there in the other part of New Jersey. Oh, man, it is nice, bright, and clear. Wishing everybody very best health and all things of that nature there. So we just wanted to drop by for the numbers and get on the road here.
Very good, and the same to you. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. ECARS meets 7 days a week now. It is a directed net. My name is Bill. We work from a list. It is not a rag 2 net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Yankee Alpha.
YHA, anybody else? I know I got it backwards.
Mike.
Yep, I did. I'm dyslexic. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
DAR, who else? Okay, KA2. Oh, it is HYA. Is that Jay?
That's Roger. It's Jay here in Syracuse, New York. Over.
Yeah, real good. I thought I typed it in wrong. It just didn't look right. Very good. You are Q5. Excellent audio. What's going on today?
Playing around here with the mic and the mic connections. I'm trying to get an extension cable on here so I have some more room to reach with the mic and put it up on the boom. But when I do that, the audio sounds a little bit funny and funky when I put it on the extension cable. So I'm running now direct with the hand mic into the FT710. Over.
Yeah, they might have. Sometimes you need a 4-wire mic cord. If it's low impedance, like 2 conductors for the mic element and 1 shield that would go to the radio and case ground, and then another floating, what do you want to call it, neutral? It doesn't sound right. Going to the element itself somehow. Over.
Yeah, I mean, this is an Ethernet extension cable, a shielded Ethernet extension cable, and I thought it would go wire to wire, you know.
Oh, my. So it's an Ethernet mic?
It's a RJ5, I guess they call it, for just the same connector that's on an Ethernet.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Now, the mic is an Ethernet mic. What kind of jack does the radio have?
It has that 8-pin Ethernet connector.
Oh my. Yeah, drag out the manual. When all else fails, look in the manual. It should work. Over.
Yeah, I would think it'd just be a wire-to-wire connection on both ends, and but it just on the SDR, it doesn't sound very good when I go through the extension. It sounds great when I go direct with the mic to the radio. Over.
Yeah, right now the audio looks good and sounds good, nice and flat out to 2.7. I'm on an Apache 7000. Good luck with it. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Or go out and take a walk in the woods for a half an hour and come back, and then everything will work.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I got to get out there and look where I'm going to string my wire antenna this summer. Over.
Hey, there you go. Nice talking to you. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Up to Spotsford, New Hampshire, Mr. Tom.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Bill. Yes, sir. November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo, and as you said, southwestern New Hampshire. Beautiful day here for a change. It lifts the spirit to see sunshine and, 50 degrees or so. Just spent the morning stringing up a new antenna. It's an improved G5RV design. Not sure if it was worth it. Not sure if I'm even getting out. So I thought I'd give you a call, say hello, check in, get your numbers up a little bit, and say good afternoon to everyone, and hope they're having a great day. Over.
Q5, excellent audio. About 10 over 9. It's working. How much juice are you running?
It's just IC 7300, so I'm probably getting, 85, 90 watts out to the antenna or so. I think the only really good thing about these now, after experimenting a little, is that I only have a stub of coax from the tuner to the balance. Everything else is ladder line or part of the dipole, so it does have a better curve on 40 meters than a G5RV, but I'm not sure it was worth the effort. Over.
Well, it sounded good. Just keep getting more reports. On the other hand, though, the signals, the majority of the signals are above S9 or above today. So it's all relative to the receiving station's QTH. 73, see you, Tom. Probably talk to you on Friday.
Roger that. Good day, sir. It's M1VAR back to net.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
APF, who else?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, who else?
The name is Fair, Alpha India Romeo Echo. East in Center, New Hampshire, near Mount Washington. We've been in a while with you, but listening in the shack today, trying to put it all back together after the winter. And reading the mail and just wanted to say hello and thank you for your service. Over.
Very good. Who is this? You started talking before I called you. Over.
I'm sorry. I thought you had called me. This is Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. The name is Fair. Tango Hotel Alpha India Romeo Echo. Over.
Hey, hang on a second there. Let me start over here. Give me the full call again.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
APF, got you there. I think you're one of the big cheeses with the Collins Collector's Net, aren't you?
Well, I'm a little cheese net control operator, Bill, as you did in the past. You were net control on the Collins 20-meter net for a number of years. Over.
Yeah, a long time ago. Eventually, propagation got rough, and I had trouble sitting for 2 hours at a stretch, so I had to pass it on. But I still have, I had gotten rid of, I'm embarrassed, talking to you, I'm embarrassed to say I'm on an Apache SDR, have been so since 2017. Sold all my Collins gear. every now and then I'd get one in for repair, and I'd keep that one for a while. However, 2 years ago, I bought a very nice S-line that's sitting on the other side of the room. I run the net from that sometimes, and still a fun radio to work. Amazing, 50, 60 years old, and they still keep chugging along over.
Well, I have to admit, Bill, I'm on a Elecraft K4 with a KP1500 loping now about, I guess about 800 watts. And in the last 10 years, actually 14 years ago, I had a tower accident, got a replacement on one leg, carbon fiber and titanium. I can load it on 20 for pedestrian mobile if I use a trailing wire. But the only two Collins left in here are 75A4 and a 51S1, and I'll have those till the end. The Goldust twins just got too heavy to move around. The receivers, I got lucky. I found a guy in Spain that wanted them. I sold him all four of the big receivers I had. And the M2 and M2A went a couple years ago, so I'm down to not much. But I do enjoy doing the net. I've been doing it mostly with Tori N9PY for the last, I want to say 12 or 13 years. Maybe a little more. And know a bunch of folks all over the country. Get to see him in Dayton every year, so it's still a labor of love. WA2DVU, W2APF.
Yeah, tell Terry, Troy I said hi. Just wondering, Abe down in Wilmington, is he still with us?
No, unfortunately, Abe passed. As did Mickey out in California. It's been tough. We've lost an awful lot of the old gang, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I'm 84. Feel like 50, maybe 60 now. Work in the morning, take a nap in the afternoon. God is good. You have to keep moving to keep moving. Nice talking with you. Over.
Hi, nice talking to you. 78 here, going on 79 in a few months. 7-3, we'll catch you again soon. W2APF clear. Bye-bye.
I am 73, Steve. Sorry, net, for gabbing away, but hey, it's my net for an hour. Okay, next is Vince up in Brooklyn. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Yeah, doing good. You're sounding good as usual. Hitting about 20 dB overnight into the New York City area. Things are okay over here. A little chilly this morning, but it's nice and sunny. And I think we'll probably have another a low temperature day before it climbs back up. But all is good. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah, things are great. It's gotten up to, 44 degrees, no wind. Guess we can take the dog for a walk this afternoon. That woke her up. You have a good week. And, your Q5 looks good on the scope. Anything else, over?
That's it. You have a good rest of the week. Maybe we'll catch you on Friday, 7-3.
73, Steve. Next up to Ed, K1RID. Maybe not. All I got out of that was an RI. The full call, over. Call with Romeo India in it, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Who else? Good afternoon, Marvin. How are things across the creek?
Things are warming up here, Bill. Good morning to you, or... Yeah, no, it's afternoon. Got away from it. Yeah, temperature's up 17 degrees from when I went out for breakfast with the guys. Sunny day. Hopefully it's the same thing. The other side of the creek there. What you doing using that connect?
Okay, real fine, Marv. Yeah, it's up about 13. It was 30 degrees when we got up this morning. And 43 now, so it's getting there. Could be a lot worse. 73s to you, Marv. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Talk to you later.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
WB1 CEI.
Phonetically, please.
Charlie Echo, yeah.
CEI, got it. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, who else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, Foxtrot Mike, who else? CEI, and that it's either Ed or Ed. You're in the log twice, over.
Well, 45 up north here right now. Nice CAVU skies. A little breeze still out of the north. Really a nice day compared to what it was this time yesterday. Just got through doing a little painting. Daughter and I doing a little painting here in the house. Not much else going on here. Got a meeting tonight there, planning our hometown meter special meeting. So I got to go to that. Got everything pretty much cleaned up outside. Just wait for it to warm up so I can get outside and do a little more work. I got it all cleaned up. Flowers are coming out. Trees are starting to put. Whenever it comes out, I'll have to go on in a few weeks maybe. Thanks a lot, Bill. Sounding good as usual. Hi to Gary down there. Back to you, W2BBU, WB1. Have a good day.
73, Ed. Have a good week. Next up is Tim up in York. How are you?
Hi, Bill. I'm doing fine. Hello to Ed. Hello to Gary. Yeah, I'm waiting for a delivery of soil. I'd like to get a pile of soil and a pile of, what's the stuff called? That you put around your shrubbery and stuff like that. And I can't remember the name. But anyway, they're supposed to come by between 12 and 2. So it's pretty stupid, but I'm kind of excited to get that delivery because got a lot of work to do in the yard. There's some divots that were caused by some tree parts that fell that when the guys came and took away one of the big trees. And there are some other places that need to have grass seed, and I put that on there too before I put the grass. Anyway, I just enjoyed a tuna and celery sandwich, and it was delicious. I know you're about ready to eat lunch, or maybe you've already done it. But anyway, Bill, sounding good over here in Pennsylvania. Have a good day. K3, JTS.
Hey, 73, Tim. Sound like you've got some projects to do. It's nice to be able to work outside again. Just started work back at the campground this week, and so nice to be doing work out in the woods. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. Next to Gary up in Winsted. Hey, Gary, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Winsted. Sharon, Connecticut, and Tim, JTA. Nice to hear you guys. Anyway, Bill, you got a great signal coming into Winsted here, and we got about 45 degrees, nice sunny, about 4-mile-an-hour wind makes it feel a little bit cooler, but other than that, not too much going on. But you sound great. Over.
Oh, you're doing good, Q5 and loud. Sound a little bit better now than you did the past week or two. I think you had antenna problems, and you may have gotten that straightened out. Talk to you on Friday. Anything else, Gary?
Yeah, I definitely had antenna problems. Early morning Wednesday, about 1 o'clock in the morning, we had a severe thunderstorm go through, and it took out my line insulator up on by the box, transformer box, and I got it all straight. Luckily, I had another line insulator. I put it in, and everything's back to normal. But my tuner, I think, I don't know what's going on with that. It might be dead on arrival. Over.
Hopefully get that straightened out. Talk to you Friday. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
I'm 3, I'm Orbit.
Phonetically, please. Station trying to check into ECARS. Try it again. Use phonetics. Over. I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Try it again.
November 3, Mike Romeo Victor.
Mike Romeo Victor, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Mike. How are things in Pittsburgh? Over.
Everything's real good. Hopefully everything's well over your way. I had a kind of a very, very cool night, 20 degrees. I don't like it because we got a lot of buds out and a lot of little baby leaves coming out on the trees and shrubs, and I like green. It's my favorite color. But everything is fine here. Just heard you. I got a lot of noise on my end, and by the way, you sound superb as usual. And really nothing else. I'm out in the shop making sawdust and just took a little break to come in and get a drink of water and get a report back. And I thought, well, guess what? I'll do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to say hello to everybody and wish everyone a good week ahead. And warmer weather's on the way. You can take that to the bank. Our local weatherman said the 80s are very, very close. I'd like some 70s first. But anyways, back to that. Everybody take care. 7-3 from N3MRV.
73, see you, Mike. Have a good week. And, yeah, some of the flowers have been coming up. And hopefully, there's some trees that are blooming, and they don't want to have it freeze right now because they're looking pretty sharp. 73, see you, Mike. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
QQZ, Yankee Juliet, NPN, anybody else? QQZ, Brian, how are you doing? Q5 and loud?
We're doing pretty good. Starting to warm up a little bit out there, getting nicer, and it is a nice clear day. How you doing, Nova?
Doing good. You are Q5, excellent audio. Sounded real good today. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else going on today?
No, that's about it. Thank you for picking me up. All the best to you, and we'll look for you again. 7-3.
73 to you. Yankee Juliet, good afternoon.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, and this is Don, Delta Oscar November in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 45 degrees, sunny. Nice day out there, a little crisp, but I'll take it. Wonder how your weather is doing there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
Kind of beautiful day, no wind, 43 degrees, the sun is out. But it's going to get warmer. You're sounding good today as usual. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, just wanted to let you know you're coming in here loud and clear as well. Up to about 10 over, S9. So great signal, great audio as usual. So I didn't have much of anything else for the net. No, it's getting pretty close to quitting time there for you. So I'll let you get on with it, and you have a great day there. This is N8YJ.
73 is to you. Phil, up in Marcy, New York. It is up. Over.
Oh, boy, you sounding great. Bill, it sounds fantastic. This is K2NPN here, Phil. And, wow, it's cold up here. We still got some, out in the woods here, we still got snow on the ground. We got it around the house here in places, too. So, I'm waiting for this to go away and for the sun to come out and get warm. But, I guess we're just too far up north and up on a hill, too, which even makes it worse. But, you're moving in here so nice and gentle and beautiful. So,
whatever you got there is doing a fantastic job as usual. So I don't want to hold you up. Everybody sounds great, and you're always doing a fantastic job. So, Bill, thanks for picking me up. Go get some more. I'll sit back and enjoy. This is K2NPF, Phil.
Oh, thanks for that, Phil. I'm pedaling as fast as I can. Your audio is also great. Q5 really sounds good. You have a good week, and hopefully talk to you on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo November Juliet. You are very weak. Let's see if we can get you in here. Is that Jim up in Webster?
Hi, good afternoon. Just check in and see how things are going in K2.
Okay, Jim, you're really late. You're about a Q2 to Q3 today. I appreciate you checking into ECARS. If you're copying me, hope you have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
You're 5-9 here in upstate New York.
Okay, thank you, Jim. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over to Dave in Staten Island. Over.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 45 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island. ECARS number for life 20452. Hope everybody enjoys the day.
You're doing good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That'll do it. Have a great day. There's 5-9 here.
73 is to you. Hey, Scott, how are things in Cranston today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 45 degrees, sunny skies, and a nice day out there. Heading into my station with a nice 5859 copy, a little bit of noise, but sounds good. Back to you.
73s, thank you for the report. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS.
Whiskey India Kilo.
Whiskey India Kilo. Who else? Over. Whiskey India Kilo, good afternoon. Your full call phonetically, please.
This is Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. George up here in Middletown, Virginia, near Winchester. Back on the air after, well, not for since January or February. And I'll just give you a brief reason. Never exercise if you're an old geezer. Don't follow anybody's advice and listen to them and when they say you need to exercise to keep your muscles active. I pulled a muscle and it's finally semi-cured, about 99% cured. So that's advice from an old guy to a young person like you. Over.
73 to you, George. You have a good week, and gosh, stay well. This is WA2DVU Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Time for one more check-in. Your call, over. Whiskey 4 uniform. Distorted audio. Try it again phonetically, over. WSS, I think. Okay, Leon, Durham, North Carolina, you're about Q3 to 4. Good afternoon. What's going on?
Everything is time around here. Just about 59 degrees and very sunny.
Oh, that's great. It's only 43 here. Thanks for checking in today to ECARS. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. My shift is over. WA2DVU, everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU out.
And good afternoon, everybody. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The final segment here on a Wednesday. My name is Steve, and the KTH again, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Okay, this is a directed net for the next 30 minutes. We have a hard stop at 1:30. Any mobile QRP or I've got my Dextone alarm going off here. Any mobile QRP or portable stations wishing to check in here at the top of the hour, please call K1FRC. Mobile QRP or portable stations for ECARS, please call now. Any relay. Okay, let's just open this up to general check-ins. Any station anywhere, don't have to be a member. Of course, members are always welcome. Non-members always welcome. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call me.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. You're on the list. Anybody else want to check in? Okay, let's just take them one at a time, man. It's a tough shift anyway. End of our service day, and most people at work are doing something. Let's say hi to Bill, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, good afternoon. KZ4EU 40362 on the roster. And it's a cool, breezy day here in Chincoteague Island, Virginia. We had a cool down yesterday, then it got really cool last night. So it's windy out too. So I haven't been wanting to go outside to do anything. Over.
Well, Phil, I'm right with you. It's up here in Connecticut, late winter has made another appearance, and I think it's going to be cold for the next couple of days. I guess Friday we might get back to 50. 44 degrees here, and thankfully the wind died down. It was really windy yesterday afternoon. We actually had some grapple or snowballs kind of coming down yesterday morning as it started out, but the afternoon we didn't get above 45 or so, and we're about the same but without the wind today, so maybe we'll warm back up. I hear next week might be a little bit warmer, but I haven't checked the weather, so yeah, it's wintry out there today almost. 45, with late winter, early spring, but at least we got the sunshine. You have a good signal. You're about 5 and 9 here, and copy. And the Bernstein is kind of quiet. So back to you there. KZ4U, K1FRC.
K1FRC, KZ4EG. Yeah, it's going to be about 5.7, 5.8 in the peaks, I guess, and good copy. But just heard things were kind of slow there, so I thought I'd check in again today. I was out in my radio area here, just picking up a couple of my messes, and thought I'd give you a holler here. So appreciate you picking me up, and you all have a great day here. KZ4EU 73.
Okay, KZ4EU, K1FRC. Well, Bill, yep, nice signal. You're bouncing back and forth between 5 and 5 and 5 and 9. Some bands a little up and down. Very quiet today, and thanks for checking in. Last time we talked was back a couple of weeks ago on March 29th. Back when you were in the Adirondacks. And we said, oh, that was September 2025, and the last time we checked in was a couple of weeks ago on the 29th. So thanks for checking, appreciate it. And please don't be a stranger, check in anytime, appreciate it. Okay, clear with Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, Bill, 680 Island, Eastern Shore of Virginia, 48362. On the roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS, check in, anybody anywhere. Going to take a moment to switch rigs here. Now we're on the FTDX-10. NFED long wire aimed the other way. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS, check in, anybody anywhere, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Kilo 2, November Papa, November.
Oh, nice little list there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. Kilo 2, November Papa, November. Anybody else want to join the list? Alright, well, we'll just take those three. N1XCY, Scott out in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS this afternoon. Nice signal. Back to you from K1FRC.
K1FRC from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We're at a steady 45 degrees, sunny skies, nice beautiful day, a little bit of wind, but nice and sunny out. Going to be like that tomorrow as well. I think going into next week, we're looking at 70s and low 80s. That's crazy, but it's like 40 meters in the stock market. It's up and down and all around. Having into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Back to you.
N1XCY, K1FRC. But you know what? About the same here, 45. Boy, I'm happy to hear 70s and 80s. I don't care if it's warmer than normal. After last winter, I am ready for summertime, and I'm ready for all that so I can get out back and get my yard cleaned up from all the high wind we had. My God, we had nothing but windstorms, and we had everything from rain to blizzards. And boy, I'm glad we're on the other side of that. I can't even tell you how happy I am to hear about 70s and 80s. That works out for me. I know some people don't care for it, but I do. Good to hear. We're also 45 over here, nice and bright and sunny, and the wind is just a gentle breeze today. Nothing like we had yesterday. I'm back over here on the FTDX-10, and it seems to be getting out a little bit better today than the 7610. I'm about to make the purchase of a much better antenna that will do the job some very heavy duty quarter inch copper for the radiating element, and as soon as I can get Scott N1EZY down here, we're going to put the thing up. As soon as I can purchase the thing, it's under $100. I'm very excited about that. I just have to pick a day, I guess. Anyway, Scott, one more back to you, then I got to pick up the other guys. N1XCY, K1FRC. Clearing your final, and then we'll pick up. Let's see, KB2 Delta Romeo will be up after you. Over.
All right, 73 sounds like a plan, and next week sounds like the time to do it if you have the resources. Have a great one. Thanks for getting me checked in. Talk to you again real soon. N1XCY, Scott in Cranston, 73.
Clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, 73. Next up, KB2DR, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Hi, Daniel. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. You're starting to fade out a little bit. Conditions might be changing, but my number is 21328, 21328, and it's 45 degrees here in Somersworth, New Hampshire, just a couple of miles outside the state of Maine. But a beautiful day, sunny sky, blue sky, and sunny's out, and so it'll get warmer as we go on. But a nice day, so just wanted to check into the net and say hello to everybody. So I'll toss it back to you guys. KB2DR.
KB2DR, K1FRC. Dan, thanks for checking in. How far up north, say, of the Massachusetts border is Somersworth? I know it's up along the border of Maine, but how far north are you?
I'd have to look at a map to tell you the truth.
Well, let me ask you this. Is it close to Rochester? Over?
Yeah, it's not too far from Rochester. I think Rochester is about a 40-minute drive.
Okay, you're outside of the range. I also voice track the night show on, what is it, 105.9. It's WMEX LP. It's a little LP station. You can't get it outside of the town limits, really. So if you're 40 miles north or somewhere, you wouldn't get that. But just for reference, at least I know about how far north you are. Nice signal, about a S7, a 7 on the S meter. Good, nice quality audio there. Glad to have you along here today, Daniel. 7-3, and have a great day. Clear with KB2DR. Daniel, Somersworth, New Hampshire, 21328 on the roster. Appreciate that. And next up, let's go to Kilo 2, November Papa November. Phil. Hi, Phil. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Boy, you're moving in here nice and strong this morning, as usual. Good job, Steve. What do we do today? We went outside and froze to death. A lot of snow laying around, a lot of cold air, and a lot of cold wind. And I got a lot of wood back here, a whole lot of area here. And it's all full of snow, so I didn't even go very far. I came back in here and turned the rig on. So, yeah, you're sounding great. You should get some more today, I'm sure. You're moving in here loud and clear. 20 over. Beautiful signal. Always good to hear you. So, thanks for picking me up. Go get some more. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Anybody out there, go pick up Steve. He's doing great. This is K2NPN 73.
Well, I see somebody's bored with that. Thank you for the signal report. Wow, I don't often get 20 over reports. Okay. Phil, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. You do have a great signal. Solid 592 stop. And the game conditions have greatly improved from what we had over the weekend. My goodness, we had like 3 days that was just tough. But appreciate hearing from you, Phil. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Phil out in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the lifetime roster. Okay, that's, wow, it doesn't want to check you in. All right, well, Okay, you're already checked in. I see what happened. That takes care of that list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We're about halfway through this last half-hour shift. Anybody anywhere wanting to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie.
November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie. Any more? November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie, with nobody else checking in. Why don't you come with your name and your location? I don't have you in the log. This will be our first time contact. Over.
Right, you wouldn't. I do not have a number. My name here is Arthur, and located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, you're in Marlborough, Mass., correct?
That is correct.
Okay, just typing in the details. Well, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Appreciate it. Let me give you a signal report. You said about a 7 on the S meter, but your audio sounds real good, and the band's nice and quiet. So I have a very low noise floor over here, which helps quite a bit. So you're getting out pretty well. We got a good pass up to the Boston area from here. My name is Steve. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, and again, the call sign Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Over.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie from November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good. Thanks for the report, too. Yeah, you're about, I'm going to give you an SA, not quite S9 here, but that is what it is. And not quite sure about the town you're in. Could you mind giving me the name of the town one more time?
Yeah, sure. The town here is Naugatuck. Naugatuck is an old Indian name. And the location of Naugatuck is just about 8-9 miles south of Waterbury, along State Route 8, south of Interstate 84. Over.
Roger, I have you in the right area there in my mind. Well, okay, we'll let the net continue. I know it's going to be just about over another 15 minutes or so. Nice meeting you. N1 KZC, best 73.
Alrighty, November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Thank you very much, Arthur, and I hope you check in again. You can look us up on ECARS 7255. Thanks for joining in us today. Appreciate it. Here with you in Marlborough, Massachusetts. K1FRC with ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Check it.
Somebody better wake him up. He's going to have the whole world snort.
Telling you. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hi, Bob. Well, we get through the snoring. I guess if people wouldn't sleep on the job, we'd be all right. Over.
Net control, you faded out on me, and this idiot Quirmer snoring makes it difficult to copy. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We got sunny skies, chilly temps in the mid-40s. Please give me your call sign, name, and QTH, please. Over.
No problem. And Bob, we have talked before. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. And the name on this side is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Steve. Q5, got it all. Naugatuck. Wasn't there a character on television by the name of Mrs. Naugatuck? Over.
Oh, gosh, I don't know. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch that on TV, but there might have been, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Probably some old sitcom that sticks in my head. And I'm 72 years old, so I've been around a while and watched a lot of TV shows. Anyway, Steve, very good. Thanks for picking me up. And you have a great day. And I guess your shift will be out ending in another 10, 12 minutes. So, again, many thanks for running the net today. And by the way, not sure if you're aware of this, but your suffix there, FRC, down here, the hams in our area would immediately recognize that stands for Frankfurt Radio Club, big contest station. You know about that? Over?
No, I wasn't aware of that. It's a novelty call, but it's in honor of an old broadcast, an old AM Top 40 station out in San Francisco. But, no, I wasn't aware of the club call. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I'll have to look for them on the HS stand.
Okay, but no, it's not a club, it's not a call sign. It's an abbreviation for the club, and it stands for Frankfurt Radio Club. They're down here in the Philadelphia area and South Jersey. Very, very big contest club. They're in all the major contests. If you Google it, Frankfurt Radio Club, you can read up on it. They've been around for many years. I've never been a member, but I know a lot of the guys who are. They run big antennas, big beams, and they're usually in the top 5 of the contest, categories. The awards and all that is what I'm trying to say. They're very successful in contesting. Okay, very good, Steve. We'll let you carry on there. N1FRC from K3AC.
Roger that. Thanks, Bob. And that's good to know. Have fun down there. All right, where was Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie? Bob down in Yardley, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area, 3660 on the lifetime lock. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. It was a station wanted to comment. Go ahead, sir.
The old comments from the old show that I compared it to wherever you are. That was Jimmy's or anything. Everything that we closed the show. Over.
Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I remember that. Okay, well, that's where that came from. I really quick memory, but thanks for clarifying. Appreciate it. Well, it is. I gotta get my glasses, I'm telling you. 22 and a half fast, so we have just a few minutes. Looking for check-ins for ECARS here on 7255. Anybody, anywhere, we've got till 1:30, hard stop. So I can take a few more. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, check-ins, go ahead now.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November, Bravo Yankee.
So Whiskey 2, Alpha, something Foxtrot. Come again with your suffix.
Whiskey 2, Alpha, Papa, Foxtrot.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Alpha, Alpha, Papa, Foxtrot. I can't even say it. I should read it. Okay, I've got you. Anybody else for the list?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
And Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. All right, let's take these three and I'll go to the top. KB2NBY, Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Hi, Ken, and welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. KB2NBY here in the blue sunny sky, Davenport, New York.
Absolutely, positively fantabulistic day. 50 degrees, 50 on the thermometer at this moment in time. Enjoying the day. Hopefully you're doing the same. You can take and check in ECARS number 20233. Thank you very much, and back to Net Control, KB2NBY.
All right. KB2NBY, K1FRC. Copy all. Beautiful, big, strong signal, about 10 over 9 today. And, of course, Q5 copy as always. You sound good today. And we're at 45 degrees. I know we're going to take another day, maybe two, for the temperatures to recover a little bit, but it seems like late winter is back here. We were in the 20s this morning, so that tells you where we were. Thanks for checking in, Ken. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 November, Bravo, Yankee. Ken's out in Davenport, New York, 20233 on the roster. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 2. Alpha Papa Foxtrot. I'm sorry about that. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hi there, and good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, K1 Fox Radio Charlie from Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. The name is Sayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, Sayer. Sounds like Sayer is in color there. Located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. Back to net.
Well, good afternoon, sir. I believe this is the first time you and I have talked. The last time, according to this log, which I kind of inherited when I started doing this about 2 years ago, says you checked in back in 2022. You probably have checked in since, but that's what we have. That just tells me that that you haven't checked in during my shift. So nice to meet you there, and good signal today from close to Mount Washington. I can only imagine if somebody set up an HF rig up at the peak of Mount Washington and tried to do some work up there. I would think even HF would be incredible up there. But you got a good signal, and I appreciate you checking in. With 5 minutes to go, I'm going to let you go and pick up the other station here. Time is short. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in. UC2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot there in Eastwood Center, New Hampshire, 20755 on the roster. Next up it is Alpha 2 Victor Yankee. Hello, Bill, and good morning. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here, 21257. We had 43 degrees now. We had 28 this morning. We should be getting up to 51, but I doubt it. We do have wall-to-wall sunshine and a fantastic blue sky. It's great. We've already had our walk on the Erie Canal. That was really nice. I'll say 73 and wish you a very good day. And everybody else, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor clear.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. And yeah, you are from Rochester, New Hampshire. I mentioned it to one of the other guys who checked in. And that's interesting. My station's up there. At any rate, you got a good signal today. Maybe about a 7 on the S meter, but you're getting through. And the weather here is likewise wall-to-wall sunshine. Just a very light breeze, unlike yesterday's rigid gusts. We're at 46 degrees here, and hopefully it'll warm up a little more tomorrow. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. Clear with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill in Rochester, New Hampshire, 21. Let's see, we got 21257. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. It's last call at 27 past. I got time for one, maybe two more. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 1, Fox Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And if there's another station wanting to check in, I can take one more.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Fox Golf Mike, was that it?
Golf Foxtrot Mike. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, hang on a second. I had some some electrical thing just cut off, literally just cut off your water there. November 1 Foxtrot Golf Mike, is that correct?
November 1, Germany, France, Mexico. Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, why don't you go ahead, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go ahead and give me your information. Well, actually, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Okay, now I got it. My log was malfunctioning. Gary, up in Winstead, right?
Yeah, roger that. Good afternoon, Steve. Just giving you a quick check-in before the time runs out here. And you had Leroy in there, too. He's got a similar call. I think he's November 1 Fox Golf November. I'm not sure, but we have similar calls. Back to you.
That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure if I had two different stations or if you were correcting me. But Gary, it was 1 minute ago. I got it clear with you, and I'll try Fox Golf November and see if you'll get in there. But thanks for checking in. Nice signal today. Last one, November 1 Fox Golf November. Gary, no, that's not wrong. What did I do?
Oh, this is Leroy. November 1 Fox Golf November. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got you, Leroy. You're in the log. You're just making it, and I got about 30 seconds, so I just want to say hello, and thanks for checking in. Solid 5-9 signal, and you sound great from West Suffield. Have a great day.
Hey, very good. Same here. And we have 46 degrees here. The sun is shining brightly. Have a good day. N1MTN. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS will come back tomorrow morning at 0730. This is K1FRC, returning the frequency to general amateur use. K1FRC clear. So long.
frequency in use, Kilo Bravo 2, Golf Charlie Golf.
Test, 1, 2, test.
is the frequency in use. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa. QRZ is the frequency in use. Again, one more time, this is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa is the frequency in use. Hello, CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP. I'm at US 1456 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 1456. That's the High Cliff State Park on the northeast shores of Lake Winnebago in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Oscar. Very good, Luther. 57 today, 57 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, you're 59, Oscar Hotel.
Thank you for Ohio today, 7-3. Thanks for hunting, appreciate it. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin. QRZ. Hello, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 1456. That's the High Cliff State Park on the northeast shores of Lake Winnebago in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 1456 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango.
There we go. I haven't heard you for a little bit. Yesterday I was out, and I even came down to 40 hoping that I'd work you, except I think yesterday I was actually working guys in your area on 20. You're 59 today, 59 in the US 1456. QSL?
QSL KC 59 into Western New York. Yeah, I was looking for you yesterday. I couldn't hear you on 20, but I missed you when you moved over to 40.
Yeah, and you know what? I was at a park that I only go to once a year. It's basically because I have to go down to a lab down there to pee in a cup. And so when I went down there, then I go to that one park. So it's the only time I go there. QSL?
Yeah, I don't think I worked you there. I did work the park, though. I looked it up.
Yeah, it's hopefully, like I said, hopefully you worked it before, but that's okay. I appreciate it, man. You're 59, 59 in the US 1456. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, once again, 59 Western New York. You have a good one, KC. We'll be looking for you.
Thank you kindly. Who knows? Who might be out tomorrow? Who knows? 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin. QRZ. Hello, CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 1456. That's the High Cliff State Park on the northeast shores of Lake Winnebago in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air.
November 4 Tango Romeo Delta.
November 4 Tango Romeo Delta. Was that you, Max?
Roger, KC. November 4 Tango Romeo Delta. Kilo Romeo 4 Mike Alpha X-ray 5555. Uncle Sam 2744 QSL.
Got 2744. Now this is a tide has turned, okay? You're about 44 in the US 1456, okay?
I'll take it, Casey. You're in the log. Rhonda says hey again. Say hey, Casey. Yeah, she said hey again. Thanks, buddy. 7-3.
I was just about to call it a day, man, so I'm glad I got you in the log for a second band, Max. You guys, hopefully you got your 10 that you need so you can go to dinner, okay?
Say that one more time, Casey. You faded.
Yeah, I hope you got your 10 for your activation so you can go to dinner, okay?
Yeah,
I got you're my 12th, and I got a few minutes, so I see some more spotted I'm going to knock out. Thanks, buddy. 7-1.
Yeah, your signal started to come up on that one. I appreciate it, Mix. Have a good evening. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin. Yours at
Kilowatt drop 1, radio disconnect.
Let's make this last call. Last call. Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin. Last call.
Foxtrot 8, Bravo
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Yankee Kilo. Got it, John. You're about a 57, 5-7 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL? Thanks for dating today, 7-3. Thanks for hunting. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 1456 in Wisconsin. Last call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Mike Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Mike at Charlie. There we go. Keith, you're about 57, 5-7 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL?
You're just a touch under 5'9" here in my QTH, very near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you for activating on your last call. 7-3.
Yeah, well, I always give a last call until somebody doesn't come back to me, so I appreciate it. You might be the last one, though. Who knows? This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa at US 1456 in Wisconsin. Last call.
Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Charlie Tango.
Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Charlie Tango. There we go. Let's see, Mark, you're about a 57, 5-7 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, I'm from Prairie du Chien, Southwest Wisconsin. You got a good 5-7 here. 5-7. Go ahead.
Very good. And just so you know, I'm just outside of Appleton off of Lake Winnebago. QSL?
QSL, yeah. Corner to corner. That's great. Thanks.
7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa. Last call. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa. Is going to be QRT. The Kilo November 4 again? Again, you faded out on me. Kilo November 4 Papa, and I didn't get the rest. Thank you for the second band. Kilo November 4 Papa Uniform Oscar. You're only about a 51, 5-1 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL? Long haul, Alabama from here on 40 right now, so I appreciate it. 7-3, have a great day. Last call for Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Papa Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Papa Romeo. Got it, Colleen. 59, 5-9 in the US 1456 in Wisconsin. QSL?
Sound the 5-9 in your 5-7 here in Michigan.
Thank you for Michigan. 7-3, thanks for hunting. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa. Last call. Nothing heard. KG9JP is QRT. Copy that. All right, sounds good. Well, God bless, man. Have a great day, KDYBN. I'll be quiet. Yankee Juliet 2 Bravo.